Yennetel gena soho kos. Hotolzen wal yahagishi bakil khunit londolel. Nikhel salat so nakhata Allah dolel. Okay, we have our Delcon color guards. United States flag is carried by John Benslow. He's a retired Army of 22 years. He's the Master Sergeant. And then we have the Navajo Nation flag, Sylvia Wessel. She's a retired Army of 21 years. She's a Sergeant First Class. And then we have our Arizona State flag carried by Jonathan Minigoat, who's a United States Marines, 4 years. And then we have our New Mexico State flag, Lorenzo Lee, who's a retired Army of 24 years. He's a sergeant. So kut ashin khada leto le shikeshit na nikha jo pa bahut ni to le khatnila nikha khotolzen sani do hosthui nikha salat soshi da hollo. Maybe you have relatives, children, grandchildren that are serving this country. Kut edo le. Floor is yours. Okay. Yat to shaha nikhil khudunos na honza sho holji shikesh nasha khahas nilo nikhisla son kha ta ilagi shaha adoshi khonjno da nadno pilto da e khopen yahgi jo apenda bahasti khani yana ta akho ana kidelt ya khot kena ashaya khodok napenst khadi njono that's it's hadits aya all the way later and that ako ayat ehgi to khashna yat ehgi ben yaho ako shet khod konsto ne an slot khod sotni bashishin sanji kenda shcheit khodich in dash nala ado ani deta dance ni ta ish mahullo ado shije to holont ako akot aya ya kwagi dide ditje apenda shi jono shi hata so hit da do apenda tlana he do je do da ta gas do wata shi ado so de zen shi to dis abe khatzi na dal kai hot ashi khahol ji sali nahat ayat ahki hanayat ahki nahat an jonigi nad des shi no zi ako halashna wal yahgi laj ayat ahki pe khode khonit lo khan za shi hol jish do le shikesh na ako tsilke do kesan do host kui no shenigi kwage kwana la la sit li do la shi ade na de kha do shi khodo hot a ba hui do a le khoya to kui na khai da shin lo kwage dit a la sit li do dit a khil ta hui la han za shi ol khit ako eta de ne cho halle be do le ado ita to a khodo hon shlon nikhel is chande khuin so ohol jish ako sha ita la shi das khonol ita sha dishn alcha illa he shik eshid nasha alkhasilo alcha illa ya halle banana to lilqat. And at that time I did state that abahat din khayat la hutzana ako khashid ayo hota nishidna dan linigi hota ta is no kunza hol jishna na qat ako qade ad na hol jish abahat ben yatet indo ben yatati ninigi bahazaniya do leshike ba khilta hol na do le relatives that are listening in on Facebook live stream. Today is a new day. A new leadership, the plan, platform. We have elders here. Jalada kin khastwini hezani nakhas khela ado khashida isnal tsa ade ako eya kwage akhitlish chane khodil nil edon da khod ayat hagi badole ako khol khitli at khodo shunan lo every deni kodo so dezen lini kumbe baho ala kot edole beniyat anatso shik shudena she tkhod koje denansh totsohne bashishin Tatnes zahne she do sanje kenigo shenal ko yat Nagait hostodi troba outlen hol yete ade nasha ado Gilreje hollo do shelchin hollo look ajekade thasatta ade cheli de do nash ko chena hollo do az plaza kwa so doesn't be hat otse ben yakogo ben yashikal so ben under we got around about 5:30 in the morning although we got ready and we came out I didn't get all the water then. We had a flat tire on a dirt road. We finally changed the tire, although we got going again. So I was thinking that I was saying, I'm going to a very important meeting, a gathering for something that's going to be extraordinary, unique. So I'm going to do a prayer over there. So my tire took a bullet for this cause here, right there. So that's all right. So that didn't hold us up. We got under the car, and my daughter and myself, we got the tire going. So we came out here. So Adodishla Ashto, Justin Jones, Shija, Edo, Adol Kenani, Adoba Chendo, my brother, my sister, Edo. So, to be honest with you, he's my dad, and he sits right here next to me when I do my hojonja. That's a total wow. He goes to the ceremony. Fire dance. I don't let my sisters, they dance over there to be part of the winter ceremony. So they are engaged and they are involved. So a leadership, the whole leadership, to be able to go to a ceremony without security, that you go over there to help healing, to sing traditional song, so that makes him extraordinary, an individual like that. So if you were to go to Window Rock and throughout the Navajo reservation, we don't have anybody like that to be Navajo grounded, fluent in Navajo speaking, and go to ceremony and have that lifestyle and that like that. So there's a Native American church, he goes over there. It goes to powwow and all these spiritual gatherings. So the association, I'm the president, the Nahatali Association. So about 10 years ago, 12 years ago, even today, Navajo Nation does not fund the Nahatali Association. Not even 1 cent come out of the Navajo Nation budget. But 24 million went somewhere, I don't know. But we are trying to struggle with, in our bank accounts, we have only like $600 left. So, but when people need help, that's the only time people come to Hatad Nahaga. So we need help in that area. We were there. We went through all of that, but we did not get any funding. We took money out of our own pocket to do that. So I just want to say that. So I know that there's a lot of people that are campaigning. All the ideas and all the language that's utilized in the campaign, they use it too. Don't you have your own, platform? On higi hani eten. How about your own plan? How about your own strategy? So, Yat o shna acha khaso dinzen bik hashido lel ledet ahut ahol jish dot ahut ahol jish today adon the shit ahut edolel ayat egido yo hotne sotezen be sila hot ashido le shik eshid nasher khasilo ako ade ya ko kashik eshid na o Sani dans thui dolchen no shenigi yat eto hya kone la sli ado shit andi ade latnana ako khanne yat egi nahat ayat egi sodezen sen inde ta hot ebe khodoye ba khilta huil ne dolel ado inde ta thadetin da halsos ze be nahaga Adon de tai otlan leligido nal so sanda hio ali aeto tal schobech at do sa nata bet nida tal schon jonogo ban sa case ya te ban sa case oko okot ya eti so de zenigi ne jonogo le tal saje hotis sa do le oko to alkeje yel tkhita do alkeje sa case da Ona hat anj gono kois qaziki na nishpe edol nil khojo ibn yaya. So those are intentions. Okhot aya and CK shikeshid nasha khahasi lo. Oko kodoshi na hol jishtol leltide. Although we have KGAK radio, KTNN, they're going to be setting up too live broadcasts. Although that we have Facebook live stream. We have relatives, young and old, online. So code A, no code A, so there's a ben haha or zigi A haha.
Few minutes we'll be going live.
KGAK will be going live with both KNDN and KTNN out of Wonder Rock, Farmington, and Gallup. Ekut edo le tahwisa jishi ne jonogo shi okhosil ito le jonogo oko in 2 minutes ekut edo le ko adon de ta yat e khan sa case to kayat egi yo ho ne nikik ein kidene tahwis aj ekut edo le isha shanal Dr. Wilson around the street kodo bana huido ato kodo ni hich yana na kido le ani de shne gita Nijonago hotenot zego chana so thani cha hato tsishikeshidina ako juno kode ado os naho jahan juno khosidinot ze odo lehya ashodo
Oh yat don journey do she la Alchet ado ba harchet nit ben his hashni ya. Le Navajo the nanit leni ye go da is try je the master degree the holonigi do the PhD degree the holonigi is not da nila is da halong. Yat means hello da nila Nishishe het abike dochti. That o kodosatan de benashideke. Nisha hat abike ti. Yat means hello. Ashot dagadot ela. I disagree with you. Dot ela dagabadini. A call the a little digging a cochet the hot ita. Den där det gynnar väl jag, det gynnar väl jag. Ado kanske när jag nästan tror att jag känner när kusin är bezat, att chästi, att chästa, att chäski, att chät en. Sitte hujonko, hahatet out, sitte hujonko, hahatet out. Jenes i jen, det gynnar Destination. Dolito Najona Hey. We was was show Yat Hey. Chitinijan. Ade Sarsely a call. Yat Jenny Hotel Nedabulak as in Hoe. We was show insnen. Nijonie na zodne a yo honia ninsnen. Jno all ye. So it doesn't mean hello. Kot elen hizad. A kokot aye. Yat don jonne shehe la nishitini don ha ani zi don le. Dat asa no ta al adishit anichita ilte. A koye o yoshi. Jno edo hasita. Ashidon medicate or sort of sense yo ne and he got the sheet at the and his citizen date in the date out on a sending his so capes and he got a send a son between us and it on he got last in the so cosibic hat either the Johnny yat getting Edichiba Sahale Ako it so yaki the next night is Kao Yos Caso Jonopahuito as queti chaos only who wants a little big it all who don't know beho Nietzsche case and low are they quena and Johnny yat eto share didn't all Ado share not ill the neck is a cheating snow. En anestesien touching was is chindo. Alo tanestani tohan the ned as a chelo, but ani the ned as a null, what are the nun snidla. Lay too hardly, or they are they nasha. The shit is chilo si yaho. A son with the nash in the tortoise adonara. Ek a church at dino, but not as sabitanache. Or with the nash on the other seta. I don't have since chelo, decay hollow, Nijo kelon in the kedo. The netto son has gate, a hollow, a concert in his orders. I go, nice that dino, but I'll try Sanache. I'm 93 years old. I go, I at Doortje, kwijtensne, dat is het doortjes. Dat is het sne. Dat je moet zijn en als on de naast ding, dat als aan de zeggen, kwijt anders het doortje. Ding niet dat ding kies zo ziet hij goed het ding niet. Je doortje niet dat. Niet en de aan de lees het. Azië hot elo. Alle kwede ja wen lo she yazit she chewed Justin Jones or yo. De kwe a large nishinat ani dolles. Hashut dolles a call. Oyada since the home. Oyat ado ins and that yishin the shoulders the hashin long. Oyat abit is shit. No. Zo kon de niet in de enhik, niet in de hasan, je had traag, dat aan hinaat aan, dit Justin, zo de katje in aard is in haba konzen rat dit hin zo. Adop madop je, adop de je do is in lange, baas zin het ken je do heet wel. She be gaston so de sense. Zo goed had be in is don't so de sense na zo zie je in de lo goed je na regehol diese dit I say na ke tra ding it is nike ka we're past our first level. We're in the second level. Die dat die liefde in as nege ka Ado tato ti leba holisi kot nahat agi senel ako kot ye shik shit na no senye ako hot ti ya shitsuin leni nichenat ani dodles now nation president dodles ebnige ako to shi yoshi ba konosen shidola to yobe yashitande ako Nleitsaga hodzange nichenahat it hiki hat ish od yenahat it hot a call pada hot no a chance to do chance no the nachtigen chastigene Jos nahat dort is nahat die chille nahat bashin nahat in der leitsagat and dinni nahat et ayalchi and hallo bilak el yachne alage na pa na yek ekope najnt al yeki ebilak el yachn a konne sorte zese nahat ape najnt al ja bilak el yachn a konne nahat be najnt wod ja bilak el yachn die konne oho ti be najnt al ja bilak el yachn all yachn sislachen sorte lok o sile ben salsla dich all ben nahat be stin de kwegie shitsuinleni hashin zaho ya konzendo ya konizido ye yasti akonido le hido the holorda akwegie nahat kweden hinat hije be hindor yeso hajobe ist ni jo ne hat idan jono santo nis jonen dortle dort sie hat das dortle dort sich doras dann sa hot dortle die hat anleni bekat over dort ist la ne der nedo sanit ni chet ni masanit ni mat ni jet en hat die de kode jonie dortle die kot de ja ben ja hot be hat ortsi die kot lo aroye de hashin choko die de le shita not ja Justin zongo kodo ka le kot jolo di de sai la kanso le ka zo las ka kolle na ye zon tobe chin na hat mit sisit leben die als kage na hat hashit dike so hat ich benest also parallel mit des la da en la be bitor yo son dra gondotle alo kines la ke so rasi kai be ente dort klassen hat an jon gondo kaso le besit ho sodde sin besit ho sin besit ho jo ne besit ho hallo schöne und jegi kot na dort je eben jendla ich hatte de kot de ja be hatte seriösen jo alo bet me den endlo tratnes zahne chin na chile din Kese chin elabche ado shit na da panale sensa des adona ado shinani ba chin hollo kot don jono be yaho so den dosen be yaho kotla ko dipet ni den na wol yage de Jos kreeg bij taskat, maar hol jede. Jos kreeg bij als hol jede. Dort is ik kin bij taskat, maar hol jede. Dort is ik bij als hol jede. Ander jaartjen betani. Ik kon het abel jaartjen. Ik kon laatje pasje nikjes. Dort zagaten dinikjes. De na het abel ja. In de oor is. Ga zo pak. Die bespeel jaartjen. Nana konne tasane betaden le ebna hasido bikedes ido bancho oda betaden lego alia jotachene Arupashini si chakatin stini si bakar bili olia laiben chekes benahat au kot au alia chene the chiana chin nadana chin in the na osina chin in the na yizina chin the chestnut o die hot belia en hat be banilia juti dipeni na yet ni ka to go hasin za ho Allah hot igi na hayin do nsti igi sie beni ya hot shi de ja na ha so khato kon chano ni ako ni government digi ni jologo nto ki so stedo ni behotene na ni joniki it is in so dit ja beni ja kwa suidleni jasin zo ni hinat ani itis ni to shino to dat eko jonot de saitle bibeni ja kot yisibeni ja hot shela
Oh, yat ish nalle ishha. Kodon jono ne hitche hein zi don da shjan leni koden jono. Ba kon zinde geht au. Ben khit na hasen ne. Ako kodoshi na hol jishigi cheken lo kode ye Adam Montoya kodoshi bana hui desha.
Hier hat man shiaj aro yat anal tkoshik hier hat la hanso kaido hier hat la konia shiaj binye she ya ara Montoya Sanchez yen shia hasht ishin nashla ki ani bashishin naslana tworik ojeslo shija dabudishne tkanisani edashit she ara twa hedlini edashinale ara tworich in yeslo shinala dabudishne. Thank you so much, each and every one of you, for being a part of this movement here for my Yaj. It is an amazing opportunity, and it feels like a revolution in play and process to hopefully bring change, to bring love, to bring culture, to bring knowledge, to bring acknowledgement back to our great Navajo Nation. My name is, like I said, Autumn Judith Montoya Sanchez. My mother is Rochelle Montoya. My grandmother is the late Judy Castillo Montoya. My grandfather is the late Richard Montoya Sr. My great-grandfathers are the late Bob Costello, Charlie Toledo, Wilson Toledo, and Polito Montoya. I am from Torreon, Star Lake, New Mexico. But I currently live in Winter Rock, and I work at DNA People's Legal Services as the outreach coordinator. So that's a little bit about myself and my history. But with that being said, I stand before you here with a full heart full of excitement. I am partially very tired. I am a new mother to a 2-month-old baby boy. Thank you so very much. And so having that new title under myself and having a new life in this world has brought a new wave and world of thoughts and prayers and way of life as far as being a young Navajo woman who used to be ambassador for you all, the Navajo Nation. I was a former Miss Navajo Nation 2018, 2019. I'm also a former Miss Eastern Navajo 2016, 2017, and I also served as Miss Indian New Mexico 53 right after COVID. I'm always very proud of the public service that I have provided for our nation, for my community, for my ancestors. And I just want to be here to represent our younger generations, to be here and support my uncle, my Yaj, my family, and not only that way, but to also be a voice who carries hopes for all of our young people. A lot of us young people don't know where to go when it comes to politics because of the old politics and the new politics mixing together, and then having to deal with your own generational politicians and voices in your families, and then having your own family and then your own voices in that way. So I try to use my voice and be there for those individuals and new families who don't know where to go or who to support in a sense. And I felt that we have vetted out all of our candidates. And of course, there was no question of following my Yaj and being behind him. And Shema, Sharon right here, thank you so much for being the individual that you are and being there to support my Yaj. And I look up to you as a mother as well, Shema. And I look forward to working with you and being there for you and your family in that way. And I just want to extend my voice and my respects in that way to each of you. But every day is a new day to learn and to be a part of something amazing. And with integrity and purpose, that is what Shiyaj moves forward with every single time I see him, every single day that he steps foot out. He is a father, he is an uncle, he is a protector. He is someone who wants to be there for the people. He is someone who has hope, who brings hope back to all of us. It has been a very rocky road this past few years, and a lot of things have happened, but all we can do is move forward. All we can do is just leave it behind and look forward and support someone else that will bring that love, bring that hope, bring that support back to all of our generations, because all of our generations are suffering in their own way, and all we can do is be there and support one another, leaning back on this new life of motherhood. It really goes beyond anything that I have ever imagined to be a part of. And knowing that there's mothers out there like myself, thankfully, myself, I'm not struggling as a lot of young mothers are on Navajo, but there's a lot of young mothers out there who don't have a significant other, or who don't have the financial support or the physical support or the emotional support. And that is something that really needs to be looked upon at this time, especially with this new generation that's coming about. And I feel that my Yaj brings that hope, and he believes in our young people, our younger generations, that no matter who you are, where you come from, or how hard that you may have had it, as long as you're willing to work hard and do what you need to do for your family and for the bigger part of your communities and your nation, that it is possible. And he'll be there to guide you. He'll be there to have those opportunities, those jobs available, so that you can make yourself better, and make your family better for not only your communities, but for the betterment of the Navajo Nation. And I feel that that's what we need to think about, and how we need to pray for our younger generations. It is amazing being a young new mother. It is amazing having the life that I've had as far as an ambassador, and being able to travel and meet many, many different individuals who have touched my life. And so being able to bring that energy here on a more serious note, and being able to be here to spread my knowledge and spread my peace of mind in that sense to you all, so that you can continue to support my uncle, continue to support and be behind his vision, to be behind his plan, and to know that he is going to be here for each and every one of us, to know that he believes in our Navajo Nation, that he believes in our younger generations, our older generations, that we will continue to strengthen our culture, continue to strengthen our language. There's a lot of young families out there who struggle with the Navajo language, and there's a lot of individuals who left Navajo and come back and want to be a part of our Navajo Nation, and that's the part of the generation that I represent. There's a lot of individuals who are scared, who don't want to be out in public because they're discriminated against because they don't speak Navajo. But Shiyaj here has made me feel very welcome, and has had my husband and my friends feel very welcome, as far as knowing what his message is, and that's just to be there for us, to support us, to love us, and to make sure that we're taken care of. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters. My relatives, it is very hard not to just keep going on and on and on and on, given a time limit. But, there's just lots of different topics to go about. And I just wanted to be able to speak my mind and to be able to touch your heart, your mind, your soul, to just feel that amazing harmony when you come into this room, to know that each and every one of you bring your own wonderful ideas, your lives, your children, and to know that it is an amazing world out there still, even after what we have gone through as far as all of the unfortunate things that have happened in the past few years. And so with that being said, I admire each and every one of you, your wonderful lives, your homesteads. I respect each and every one of you so very much, and to know that you came out of your way to come here at Twin Arrows is a beautiful drive. And to know that you have this love, this support, and most importantly, this hope for the Navajo Nation, this love for the Navajo Nation, so that we can continue to be the great Navajo Nation that our future generations need us to be. My son needs me to be, in order for him to thrive, in order for his children, my grandchildren, to thrive, and so that we can continue this wonderful legacy that we're known for around the world, to be known for all throughout our wonderful Indian nations, and to know that we are very sovereign and we are very strong, and that we can continue to contribute to that. So thank you very much to each and every one. I pray for you, your homes, your homesteads, your vehicles, your animals, your children, anything that you hold near and dear to your heart, because that's what makes you who you are. And it is important to have those things, your hobbies, your animals, and to keep living life so that this can continue to be the glittering world that we need it to be. And so with that being said, Hihatla, thank you so much on the bottom of my heart. Let's go take over Winter Rock. Let's go support Justin Jones as the next Navajo Nation president. Thank you so very much, everyone. Have a great day and be safe.
Achihash, Mayaja, Najonagonich, Henzi, do Conne la Conchis Honit, Lonegi, Hash, Ash, Nashel, Hasilo, Bedak, Ahagit, Ow. Sani do has twin or sle, ni him man or slido, ni him masan or sle, ni him nadan or slinigi, Bedak, Ahita, Dola, Njonda best, Ow, purple, bean sheet, Jaya, and Jonago. All right, let's go. Purple wave. Hot so the Zinsha, see shadow Lishia. Shik Asian Nashal Tahasito. I have an announcement here. Okoho. Kwanahas Anigita, no, we have a raffle. We have raffle tickets for sale in the lobby, Janila. Adon the Western Agency Committee. Thank you for the watch party. Edo Ahan Janila. Okoho Ashi. Ashi needs Hoen Hitanut. All the agencies. Kwagi Hina Kato. Fundraising. Peso. You see it. The Quishi. Dahson, the Dohan, Nedla Ebent on Nishbeta and Nishigi. Needs audit or Hayun Hitana. Different communities, relatives, they come together. They have fundraising going on. We're keeping our candidate, my dad, and his family in your prayers every day. And I did mention that, some of us, we travel from far to be here and to listen, to hear something good, something positive, a good prayer, a good song, a good leadership, the ideas and the planning. Albert Chase, Kodoshi Nikhil Khalnado Lehnana.
Oh, yeah, Ben She Albert Chasey na siya. Honagani Yansla. Do Mexico de na Bashin. Tutso ni Edashe. Do na Tohad na Edasanala. What I did Nensla. Ajoshin it adene Enslin de ya adenek eho shit neya. Shamasan do shchained ya nashiti kingo ya. Denek etche. Alle all instod nek etchiat do ne ajatit aiki ajabeshet ne yango ya kut ayasht ado Mexico de ne bizado ahashin sogoshil bahazan yo estoy mi nombre Albert Chase estoy de gente de Navajo estoy contento aquí para mi gente ko dishna shalhojon koni yahi do honshid na bel hon shloni in kedishn and eslera pueblo ato bohos ata hala I have engaged myself in my own first language honagahni ninde no shamasanya hadna shamasanand honagahni kodo Sanat le benagato enchetilia go ebe dinikin janilana. Honagani tati nedishtige ako hashi shawi itza o janilana. And the honagani the nedanitla ebe erhosen nihima. A sanat le lego enhi lago ekot ego ebe Deniki Janilana. Ako ebenashni ho ahonaganin shla dishnila. Hala nleda shamasandan linda hot aya dahadna. Ako ebenacha eya di ko aniya. Goshi ultra the nation shinda to is that le anda asashil is ultra the. هو أنا ما زلنا أسدّه أنا أنشتكن قلنا ألشن بنيهاج أنادش ناهو عند بيش بهنا أتيست أتو answer إشلان عند Justin Jones نجا هاتزيش دعني أوه دشنا أتو كوشي أشي كدو داش نيدو دشنا Adoilt heet zi akkosh shbahazan di nat ani hat nenegi ben ye nstilie di shbahazan go. Akko ado janila nle kode lahit le kode haditze nsen shadani. Akko nenanish enegi Ede bahadit zeshnila. Do ya shishahadit zeshdinita. So not ani ani kheshi yat do ah. Kheshi bizak eho. Yat do ah do she te do nilta. Ani not ani it do she shede nego. Denaya di denaya olishi denaha ishi ye nasi kato beon beina ish enegi yedato ash. Ahoshetilia, and I'm honored. I'm just a peon. And see denenleha the shita tanet to shito hot etanigo. You feel little sometimes. Sometimes your voice seems to not be heard or hat ishin zen shi do be'elne da do la ya ta hanzen da not ani dan leni do ya ta hanzen da jenzen shawashi you honit le grassroots ket ordni lo ke ya pakha nil ahiki jon she hot aben ke eta hazen ako hondet da itsa a khui jekiti da A creature hati dako. Nihinanesh ila. Shein leda she PhD bakat on that at MD and BS. The bakat on that at the unlaid balagana tratinasha. Ayen na asha. Ako shijat bakat ko educator bakat. A balagana bazad. But nihijiko eya the neck echo not kin. The neck echo not kin in the shna. That is my passion. Ndina balagana eho oho ahi. Do e hard at anal sauce, but that's an zigo. That neat ahlato. Decon che bizarre eho get a getestly coat talker and la. Di bizarre better neat ahlo hard as she ba ahliago, and they don't know ahliado shit don't need that is come to fruition. Cut beolia. The nether shocked. But ya adat la. Atchenet da atkiso but ya at Dol da shida ultra oi shaho at the end of the day. Do dago my energy is high. Hala atchenenat archich in the hatral. Abishik in that da Abe bizarre at your yadalt. A bit and I saw Tanegi. I thought you in that. But I saw Tanegi. I thought you in that. Hawana maza anno on I see tra at the wheel I hit the wheel net. She the nebek bed the husband or just and ye knee he given in na. Did a gita yet the had the dots. A call I feel though a quite deep that or but or arden hit the dish nita. In the hin holding. Net I feel the piece of the puzzle that I have could fit into his puzzle. Njene go hat adult na hadla nonsense case. She benina, she ni. Ako bendan dish na. Shik etcher had the dish ni. Do by Jansen or could the dish shot. Harlan and hit in tino. Anle hojon gun end. Hana she had Khaled and gun Hajatoni. Hajdat ahiki be ahosen. Hate yo a nini. She yo in so I'm here on behalf of all the Dinet teachers, culture and language teachers. Naha hodo shenat the dots ni son ependat niya. Do dan hist Dant Do she yaun dant da ato dan hidit ita unsen she. Nat ani Tayego ada he city olia. At ya peso and na ape peso basada halno. They're distracted. Nye could a ket all the nitlena. Do jotan his ada. Ni his zad. Back out there slashed on his leader. The neck echo. Yatki ashed on his leader. Ni he eat. Balagrana at that ni any ancestors they hotan need on that ni chania. Ajik itaha ahobira. Ni hikonil I we have no excuses. No excuses. An he eat and kadnachin in na abizadia yatki nihit. Nihi, oshi when we experience being the interpreter for our elders to the children. Shehosta inna ba Hansen. I became the interpreter for the generations behind me to my grandma. Anan agot Bajo Baye Masandan long Abetsudo Shahadit ao. It's time to stop blaming others. We're the largest tribe. We should be shameful where we're ending up. I don't want to be another Cherokee nation or another tribe that cries for their language, that cries for their songs. Oh, you hot on the beach, no, but you're about to net either. A coco, a shonda. Nisha, not on the Ijota Hisot. I never voted on the Navajo Nation. Kade tahatishle. Ako on the time limit. Shit that non lead it the we're so behind that 12 minutes and 15 minutes, even an hour is not enough to complete what I want to say. But on his better husband, Tasha, the Laho, the Nendan, the Nebizad, Atidata Yole, Sin Atidata Yole, Shiki, Nahat Atidata Yole, Badrino, Ba, is your by a dash. A core deed a con Nia had a good agoshet that near her arco that is sauce. Shanasi das a yet behans ben zelia. Yo net. This is our paper. Deed in the he better wheel net. At nature and net order should each Ado Shamasan Dahnes da Dahat oh. Ado no. Shakot no. Ado Shamatananes da. Hashin lach nan oh. Adon de Koditzi nat order. And that should da. What's that? No, she thought what let's eat it. The Yonan planet jet oh. It's on a honey. So, Benacha Haneki, ya, the neck echo. Dinnichen, the Kesseling. Deenilt, it's going to always be a memory for me. It's going to travel with me. Jo hat ego edi ko ekhnel na stobenia edition the nanny kliniki da ik oh anil so we're putting our own design in hasta nordlander a yo an nordlander the great Navajo nation that the ni a ko ebony na e ya the neck echo do yat hit ni nella ni zati yo ino ni zati no sen Nihizad Nichilnla, Nihizad Belke, Nahidotna. Ho one has argue, Adoden se, Ada eket all sella. A call ahn sog on his hadeste. Skin for yatke e islado. And the hatan hido e Nahata Nika, that's a door e di, and that need Kinigi, we matter. We are holding on to our grandchildren and our children to keep learning the sacred language. Asheha.
All right. Nijana Asheha Ba Akinata Kadia. We're a little bit ahead of schedule here. So Kodoshi Shaway Linigishi on Zaun Hitchidole. So again, Purple Wave, committees, different agencies, give yourselves a round of applause. Go all the way. We're gonna Okot Ashi do Lishik Asian Dasha Tahasilo. Oko Kodoshi Sa Bebana Huidish Isha Janna Fifer. Give you time to introduce yourself and talk to us.
Hello, Njana Yate. Welcome to the Justin Jones campaign rally. Shikado Shidane, Tradazatni Nishle, but Ane Bashishin, Tobaha that Shate Twitch ini that Chanele. Janna Fifer, Yanishia. I'm originally from Cajon Mesa, Utah. I grew up in Farmington, New Mexico, and I spent 1 year at Aneth boarding school against me and my sister's will. And I'm very proud of that. But those were really special years to me. I rely on those memories of language classes, reconnecting with my community, my grandmother, and so forth. Growing up outside the great Navajo Nation sure has a lot of its challenges. Definitely some laughters and some successes as well. And I remember moving back to Red Mesa, Arizona as a 5-year-old and walking out to the outhouse for the first time with my grandparents. And I asked them, "Grandma, why is this world so old?" And especially when I was living out in North Carolina, everything was just green out there. And being an Army brat family, we moved back here. And so it was nice to see and reconnect with my homeland. And I would always hang out with my grandparents. So that was a question I had coming back and reconnecting to my homeland. And so for me, it was important for me to share that memory because it was the first connection back to Red Mesa, Arizona and Cajon Mesa, where I'm very proud to come from. Many of my relatives, my uncles, and my aunties from Cajon Mesa, Utah are Lyman Ben, Denton Ben, that I'm really proud of. I call them my Yaj from the Ben family. And I'm really thankful that I'm a part of that, part of my family out there. So when we fast forward, when my husband and I became parents, we made the decision to move from Farmington, New Mexico to a bigger, bustling city, Albuquerque, to pursue, like everybody else my age says, higher education and to seek better opportunities for our children. And I'm very thankful I have my son here with us today. We sure had some humble beginnings, navigating the life in the city, finding some really cool programs, applying to state benefits that were needed, such as Medicaid, at one point even EBT. Seeking employment was really difficult as a young mom with 2 young children as well. And then also we enrolled our son into a free Pueblo Head Start program where he began to actually learn their Pueblo language. And at one point, praying in their language, I was like, "Hey, Getcho, this does not look right." At least the program was free in my eyes. And as a mom, always seeking programs that were needed for our children. And just the benefit of him being around other Native children as well. So our new home fire was in Albuquerque. And it was worth it, though. My husband had the chance to go and get his master's degree in counseling and become a psychotherapist. And it was at that point I realized just how embedded we were within the university community and how it was important for us to maintain our connection back home. And we would come back for ceremonies. We would come back to Farmington or Cajon Mesa for graduations, special events. My favorite was going to the Shiprock Fair. It was never Navajo Nation Fair. It was always the Shiprock Fair. And yes, the Shiprock Fair. So my children has many memories of that. Tending to our grandparents' homeland at Cajon Mesa. Getting lost in the canyons, getting the sheep riled up and so forth. So simply just to come back home and be around our family, that was important for us to maintain our connection back to our homeland. But I definitely enjoyed those formidable years as a young family navigating and living in the bustling city of Albuquerque. But it was always important for us to remember where we came from. Our children, where their umbilical cord, where their first words were spoken was our Navajo homeland. And we were greatly proud of that. Today, I take great pride in my journey, my homeland, my community, my family, our Diné culture, while still making a life in the city. I am at a point in my life now where I can advocate for many of our other relatives that live in the city when it comes to the Navajo small community in Albuquerque. We make up a huge percentage there in Albuquerque. We have about over 60,000 Native Americans that live in Albuquerque, and majority of the Albuquerque public school system comprises of Navajo children. So the importance of the Navajo language program is really important, and I took advantage of those programs. And it's so important being an advocate later in my life in what I do, because our voice is important. I had the chance and the opportunities to be invited to sit on boards as a Native American member, as a Navajo mother, sharing resources, being open to that with many of our relatives in the city, helping them. And then also just our little farm plot we have near the Rio Grande River and growing corn now. And this was just part of the process of navigating many of the complexities of today's political climate, and we're kind of what we're seeing and witnessing today. As the former chair of the Native American Democratic Caucus of New Mexico, I had the privilege and opportunity to travel across the state of New Mexico and to meet many of our kind relatives from our Pueblo villages, some who are actually half Navajo and half Pueblo as well, Apache nations, and here our great Navajo Nation, really to discuss things that really were important to them. And these were things such as politics, governing our tribal nations, Native representations. Did a lot of our candidates have the opportunity to sign up and run for office? Do they know the process? Do they know that their voice is important, that Native representation is important for our communities? Democracy. I love and I enjoy talking about democracy when we have the rights to civic assembly. And what does that mean for our tribal communities, that when we say that we have voice and power to the people, that when we talk about the purple wave, this is what we're talking about, is all of your voices. And most importantly, our voting rights. How it's important to stay on top of your rights and access to state, local, tribal elections as well. It's always amazing to see many of our relatives engage and be involved in our civic duties from our chapter houses. So if you worked at your chapter houses, let's give them a round of applause. And I thank you if you ever ran for office, if you were in an appointed leadership position, and to show up to a lot of our elections to vote in our tribal, state, and federal elections as well. It's important for us to pay attention to these because they directly affect us and our children and our grandparents. I remember one time I attended an event where I had a young man, Navajo man, came up to me and said that I don't participate in the voting elections because I know that my voice is not being heard, what our leaders are going through, what they are doing to our people. And I know it's disheartening, but we have to still stick together and stand up for our elections and our Native representation in our communities. Along with community organizing, I have worked as a federal contractor with the Department of Justice to help roll out much needed program to support tribal nations. I have firsthand experience witnessing the many challenges our tribal nations across the United States and what they have done to protect and preserve their tribal sovereignty while working with the federal governments. And I was eventually let go from that position last year in the springtime when the Trump administration cut funding to tribal programs. And this really left a lot of our most vulnerable at risk, which is evidenced by the missing and murdered Indigenous persons movement and epidemic. Working in the anti-violence field really opened my eyes to how much violence that is happening in our tribal communities and what our nations are really doing to protect that. And I know it's more important today to have those protections in place because we have the right to safe and public communities. I then became more active and aware within national political discourses, understanding that there's a connection to our tribal nations and then at the federal level. The current United States government is immensely powerful with no limits in sight. And I know it's exhausting as Native Americans, as tribal members, as communities living in rural and tribal nations. They are eliminating federal funding for tribal nations and censoring anything that says DEI, which is diversity, equity, inclusion. As Native Americans, we fall under that. But we don't because we have our own inherent rights, our own treaties and so forth that protect us. So, as witnessing that, America's Native history is being erased, It's being censored right now. It's being manipulated. Billionaires are becoming more wealthier before our eyes, and we are seeing the biggest wealth gap disparity since the 1900s. As part of the middle class and living in Albuquerque, I am seeing the struggle with many of my Navajo relatives living in the city, and it's playing out, and we have to do something about it. So I have to ask you this question. So picture this. The Trump administration sends out an executive order to the Navajo Nation, and it wants to eliminate the trust responsibilities and to break the Navajo Nation treaty. That is scary. That can happen today with this administration and what we're seeing. My question to you is, who is going to fight for us, our children, our grandchildren, if that were to ever occur? Because that is a very much possibility that can happen. Yes. It will be our leader, Justin Jones, who has the tenacity to stand up against the federal government. He will ask the hard questions that nobody wants to do. And for the great Navajo Nation, that's more important for us right now, each and every one of us. And to make sure that our people are protected and that our culture, our language, our ceremonies, our way of life, everything that encompasses and makes us unique as the people is preserved in perpetuity for the many generations to come. Yeah. Justin Jones has decades of experience working in the trenches as an educator, as a lawyer, overseeing cases where people were really treated unjustly and unfair, as a counselor to many ceremonies that I had the privilege to witness, even within my own family. A relative of mine who was struggling and then had to fly out to Denver. He was there, provided some very sacred items to just alleviate her heart, comfort her mind. That's the type of leader that we need. In addition to that, yes, thank you. Always our ceremonial traditional sides. Justin thinks about that. And then he's a business owner. He understands the economic prosperity that this community has, protecting our resources, making sure that our communities have the benefits to move forward. And that's important in a leader. All of this, what I'm sharing, this is the type of experience that a leader that we need for the Navajo Nation President's Office now. And he knows firsthand the challenges that faces our communities. He listens. He wants to be there and make Navajo Nation great again, where it's from. And this is the type of leader that we needed the last election yesterday, that we need today, that we need tomorrow for future generations to come. Now look, this election is not a popularity contest. I will just say that from other candidates. It's not. And that we need, at this time, we just do not need inexperienced leaders at all. What we need is Justin Jones to stand up and clean up the corruption that exists in Window Rock. So like my good Pueblo friend tells me, because I confide in those Pueblos about my work sometimes, and I just want to say that the tides are turning. The purple wave is coming for accountability and restoring integrity, for purpose, transparency, all of the things that I've heard each and every one of you share. Because we are recognizing these extreme forms of corruption from Washington, D.C., all the way to Window Rock, Arizona, and it does not sit well with us at all. And like my Che Ernest Harry Begay says, keep hope alive. Because help and change is on the way when we elect Justin Jones for our Navajo Nation president. He is a visionary leader. He is our protector. He's a husband. He's a father with bold visionary ideas. And the beautiful thing about that is he's so grounded of who he is as a Dene man in our great Navajo Nation. Really a leader that we all can depend on, knowing he heeds the voices of our people. That's democracy. Vote Justin Jones for a healthier Navajo Nation to flourish and to ensure a brighter future for our beautiful Navajo people. Thank you so much. I appreciate you allowing me to speak today. Chad is going to speak next. Oh, no. Okay.
All right, thank you. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Radio station is going to go live. Akut ol yaya shohe. Donan cheniki. Donatin ejigiya. Right? Akut edina hey. Joy ahadne. Adon hitla kidan lene. Shikeshit nasha khasilo. Ajana itla ya hey. Ado leto neten khehigia ko snihja okhot aba da idea nedlo shik eshid nashal khahasilo ado khananat edol ado shekhet ado nana khagia khotzel pomako besta bejato ko besta balchnil kide nani do balchnedo okut ye isi halebe bahozeneko na kidahal jinit ziko kodo ketinin. We're going to go on live remote. Ekut edo le ko kwa tsa da adishni joshik eshid na hasthui benahat aholo nahat wal ye benni ishiyaho adishno ani bahashna Hoa ki kodil tlebahazende kolla. Homado hoja hollo la. Hohasthui hoche homasana honaleta ya. Ado hochaha ohollo la ya. Holiboran. Ado nita hothache to. Howanum mazito. Kuta ebahazeni ya. Dona kin leader. Akodish jaan linigi ni jaan linigi ni yawe isi saidoli jonitsen shikeshid nasha tahasilo akut adole lisha. Okay, at this time I'm going to go ahead and give the floor over to our brother Rusty Kozad of Anadarko, Oklahoma. Adihut edole. Need donation. Take all donation envelopes to the front registration table. At this time, the floor is yours, brother.
I want to say that Shikadosh Rusty Koza Yanishe from the Kiowa tribe of Oklahoma, from Anadarko, Oklahoma. I'm very honored and privileged to stand amongst you, distinguished folks of mine, all my in-laws. Most of you, I'm your Shadane, your in-law. And respectfully, I want to say thank you to my son, Justin Jones, for this opportunity to come before you and to share a little bit of knowledge of our relation, of how I'm related to Justin. He's my son. He's been part of our Katad family since, God, early 80s. And he's been part of our Kiowa Taipei Society of Oklahoma member. I know he hasn't really shared that a lot with a lot of the family members out here, but he was initiated, I'm going to say back in 1983, somewhere right in there. And ever since then, he's been part of our Taipei Society, which you call the Gore Dance out here amongst all of you, my relatives. And he's been within our family through our Native American church. We have a home fireplace there in what we call Hog Creek, Oklahoma. Not Hogback, but Hog Creek. And my brother, Daniel Kozak, one of our leaders of our Kiowa Native American church, he has a home place fire there in Hog Creek. And some years back, we had a meeting for my granddaughter, and those prayers are still active today, as you can see. He's running for the Navajo Nation presidency. That's a big honor to our family because of the knowledge that we have with him, the relationship we have. And I'm very honored to stand amongst you, all my in-laws, relatives, my brothers, my uncle. I got to see my uncle, my papi, and even my dad, Art Wilson Arnold. He's been attending some of our meetings there at Hog Creek once upon a time with my late dad, Leonard Kozat Sr. And I'm very honored to be here to share what I know about our Native American church, our culture as a Kiowa. I'm a full-blood Kiowa. You know, I would like to speak in Dene Bazad, but I'm learning just a little bit. But a little bit as I go, I share that with my folks at home, the goodness of the language, the beauty of the language that you have, and the culture that you have as Dene. And I commend all of you that are seeking your language. That's very, very important to acknowledge the ancient ones. And that's how we acknowledge our ancient ones with our bundles we have at home. And with all that being said, I want to say thank you for this opportunity. I set my watch for 9 minutes, so I don't want to speak over. But I'm really thankful that we come here together in unity and as family. You know, that's how I look at each and every one of you. You know, I'm part of on my mother's side. We're Bitani, and to all my Bitani relatives, I want to say good morning, hello, a hearty handshake, and a hug to you on this morning to you. You know, when we campaign for politics, whether it's tribal, on a national level, a local level, state level, we always got to find our foundation of who we are. And I commend my son, Justin, for who he is, what he does. He's a very traditional man. And like it's been said, he has his own business. There's a fine balance there in this, what we call the Bilagana world, they might say. But to us, it's just the way we live. And we embrace of who we are. We embrace this education. That's one thing I've always promoted to all of our relatives, whether you're Navajo, you're Kiowa, whatever tribe that you represent, obtain your education. I know it can be hard, but it's obtainable because I'm very thankful that I have a degree in Christian studies. I have a degree in Christian studies because I've been around this fireplace all my life and around my culture ways are like you have your beauty way, your lightning way, all these ways you have. It's just like us Kiowas. We have our ways too. I've been around it. I've been raised with it. Know my language. That's one of the key components in our culture aspect as being Native people. But also, I knew about my Christian life too. My late grandfather, his name was Harry Ahady. He started a church called Little Red Church in Carnegie, Oklahoma. And with that fine balance that in there, I find that balance with our traditional value and our Word of God, that we come together as family. I say that because I commend my son for who he is, how he presents himself. You know, the word, the truth shall make you free. It's been said in the Bible, but also truth can hurt. And that's what my son is doing. He's speaking the truth. And I commend him for that. That's my perspective as an in-law, as a dad, as a relative, as I look outside as a non-Navajo, but yet I'm with you. You're my family. So I say thank you, all of you, for accepting me who I am. I am nobody, but with God Almighty, I am somebody. So with that being said, thank you. Aho, akaha, ubaha.
All right. Biga hey, ne zonia. Biga ya. Biga hey o Kodoshi ni nat ani ni beshma sa an shmaya shana kla chinli de kodoni chahada ya.
Good afternoon, my relatives. Yaat dola njoneda. Aralta adel sisi dole. She shana en client shia. Aro donet and shlenigi ya hawatlan and shlino twitch eat bashes chin. Kache dashachedo ki ani dashanala. Aro she beshbasa anach and lead adishananish bedate adishanasto. Ako oyat and deshni. Good afternoon, everyone. It's great to see everyone here. A lot of happy faces. So I want to say that we are here for a purpose. We are here for a reason. We are here to make a change for the Navajo Nation. Raise your hand if you believe we need a change. Yes, indeed. I am a proud member of the 25th Navajo Nation Council, and I am here as a mother, concerned for the future of our Navajo Nation. I am also here to bear testimony that Justin Jones is the leadership that we need. Serving with the 25th Navajo Nation Council, we have so many challenges that we face. Ara she'eya ku shenanta halonso. Khala e shana e bezadista. Ara betsorizan halo. Ara bahawanti e aden jonago bechene biyaho a. Ara besan halo. Jonago e kwata e dene hastido asan e kwata e bansis case. I also want to address several issues that our nation is currently dealing with. Number one, we do not want corruption to infiltrate our government. Justin has taken a stand with our Navajo Nation. He has shown the light to where we need to end corruption. It not only infiltrates our society, it creates a division among our people. It weakens the institutions, and it also creates chaos for not only our nation, but other indigenous nations. You are hearing from leaders from all across the Navajo Nation. I am here as a representative of Central Agency. It is with that I bring forth again my testament that I have worked with him. I know his values. We are aligned in the sense that he will defend our tribal sovereignty. Kala e agati tahejalo. Todi tenebe hazani, tobe hazani, yeja ebel bahazan. Ako bindi na khasazido. Ekwita bantis case. Ado na kihigi njonago yaltye. Ado ni hisalato ajile. Ako beneche ya njono bantis case. He is a defender of our nation. He was a veteran that served in combat. And we are very privileged to have leadership like that. The other issues that we are currently dealing with is we have so many Dene relatives that feel they are unheard. They have been cheated. They have been lied to. They feel disconnected from their government. Mr. Jones will realign that trust because he is principled. He has integrity and he has a vision. So with that, we know that we are standing with the correct candidate. Do you all agree? So I thank you for being here today. We stand here in solidarity and in unison. We strive for change, and we will also fall back on our teachings as Dene people. Kala nihawana mazatahalo, nihitaak etahalo, nihitli nihinagloshitahalo. At hindi dishje benelni. Aro esto beneche nihitzil. So I ask you at this time, my relatives, to continue that support and to vote number 8, because we know that Justin is going to do the job. He will get the job done. He will bring integrity back to leadership. He will also work with the council. And you have 2 council delegates that are currently serving here. I have Honorable Herman Daniels here. And when you have 2 delegates that are speaking on behalf of a candidate, that shows that they have trust, that they have the responsibility to work with Mr. Jones to bring change for the nation. It is good to see all of you here today, because you are taking an active role in your government. You will be the boots on the ground. You will be out there educating people about what we need to do, the change that is needed in our community. Justin knows that the people want to take back their government. He is a leader who will listen. He will lead with a purpose. He will demonstrate his commitment by not just saying words, but by putting them into action. That is what I know of Mr. Jones. And that is why I'm not going to be complacent as a leader. Many people have said council delegates should be neutral. They shouldn't say very much about what's going on in the election, because they do have to fulfill their jobs in their communities. I believe that our voice needs to be heard. We were elected in this position to lead our people. And for those of you that know me, I will speak the truth. I will defend our tribal sovereignty. And I will tell the people that I see our next Navajo Nation president. Mr. Justin Jones is the one to lead our nation. And as a proud military mother, I commend all of our veterans. I thank all of our elders, and I want to empower our youth. Let us take back our nation. Let us become a great nation once again. Let us take pride in leading one another. This role as a public servant is not about self-interest. It is about leading the people with compassion, humility, and prayer. And so with that, I support my brother wholeheartedly, and I ask you to do the same. Let us all stand. Let's stand in unison. Let's stand with hope. Let's stand with Justin Jones. Aheha.
Achaha shuma dolo na jonada. Kodo na jono na hitcha hanane nzi. Kodoshi Shijabana Hudish Mr. Albert Johnson.
Today's a real good day, a beautiful day. When Johnny Konoshanali Honsad Yahatzi Gita Dr. Ronald. Koshe in Shehege Albert Anthony Johnson in She. But Ahni I don't slash was is chain dog kill it cheat that's a chain, Nana dog kill it cheat, so that's another. Though in the I between Snani, though a corner need as Dr. Vera Johnson. We have grandchildren, we have our children, and we have generally their support here. Because quiet korobe tasitli quiet did consa beheta istigan zonogo beheta isti nasco narego huiestigo. What do Kodona Nish Atod Nethigi Ban Sehek Kesigi Kodot Sat Nahat Keno Tahagit Kona Beheta is this linko. Ako di quad de con shata le de Justin Jones. Do Hinani do Shama. What echo shitsat cat she wet. Ako do in the corner, but Nachipan Siskis. Do in the corners, Janna little Johnny Jones, a Jen Lenige, Dona, a man Lenige Dodge, Marco. Konat up and Nachipan Sahakis, Nare de Yata did the Jen Lenigedo, Shijan Lenigedo, Shizayas, and Lenigedo, Shanale, Hatlin Lind, Harvey Johnson, or go. A Hanago Chata hole, Oba, Honizi. Lahago cornet, so the Zen. Salagi, Dona Hagas Salagi, Hatal Salagi, Coche Chota hole, Handa Kako. And Lenigeta, hot halo, Bakonizi. Don't the Aben Nashis thought, and they quite is Kiasle Equinana was. Quid, she t-shirt that she wear to it out, qui. A quid, don't behon, sissy, don't but yes, Zano, how Jizako. You might say Shanat ne ya. Ko, hot do it hadaz jet and lenegi. That's how I became connected with his family. Dear what I hold just doing that so the Zen. Lenegi, I know that was the basis of his upbringing. Dosan salagi, dot nana, don haga salagi, do inta hatal salagi, that's ate, but yet all corner there, bakon sengo, that serve as his basis for his development, which is so important. Do in the Kojabal Tan Lenny that it do bel tatit do in the is up zila bohonet zago la. Banan Nishan Lenige as an educator, as a leader, Ado in the Nana Kojahatit I but has Aje as a lawyer. I thought con it con hinach hota Ebenan Stradat do in the Kojasad and Lenige, Don hat an Lenige con a bay, Hine Kakot, hold Zishin Leko Honzate. Ban Siskes, Oko, Ako he Katishi de Kant Helakot, Ege con, Kilpahazan con, and Jonoba, Quapa Honne, Nahat As Lagi, do in Dine Washington has Ade. Zahag shit pasesta ste ge hot za do hot and then za kojit chojit nan quipi our tribal government be get the net na ho ka as he ha ho kat hot hot za li do hot ekatishide Ako natet o te ego. He has to take somebody from the outside to view. La te koje yin edo in the to interact with the very people that have those hard times, conditions, the various components of life. Then ke ya kone zido bespehazunat ode yin ego. Ako quid we tell him. What's us? Lege bekakot kon. Ada hot edo let's lege bekako kon kon hon zatte hon sad lege ko be bayel kinle. Ako we feel we have every confidence in him. Shitatan lege is a bohonet zago tselkenle. Do bohonet zaban hat anle. Quid queen horn at all litigate yalti do lago tasadots I tanko. Ako the la. De conats ilden can has lahagit and nankin lenning nit lendige ben has anige be yege quist ehodo nish. That Oshahot Edo list. I feel that he is qualified. He is the man. He is the leader. Quid donana oja hazaja nana. Do shohot egon hikje huyel doesn't le. Nikes kon nanit lenin he Washington has any yego. Han ho just lenige. Do grash. Hojit ado yisti. Ado nahan no yese. Ado isnahon sad yat sad. Be bohonet zangi. Quid ye kodot the nanit lingi yen hahato zige. Yen chan do katigi. Ela, honish tan lenige. He is the person. He is the leader. According to take a hold, July 21st go. Just like in our case, our family, we have a block of votes right there. Now you do the same. And so then, the live stream. Let's all join together. Let's all join together. It's time for something. So the Zanlape do little. Ako quite hot con not in it, Leo Dashata, she way, Dobkin Nan and Hatcheneko. Quite concert and Lenny Hitch and Hasido little. So we wholeheartedly support Justin Jones for the next president of the Navajo Nation. Ashahala.
Janna, Yat O Shaha. KTNN, KGAK, KNDN, thank you all. Ashaha. Bashita Kat. Facebook live stream. Relatives, family, far and near. Those of you that are on live stream, Ashaha Nana. As we've said from the beginning, Ayat ehegi to yo ho ne yat ehegi ashil khanne nahat an jonigi to nahat at oy kizit da aniya mahazaniya ako kwagi eba ashil khonit loni shaha nate nana tinata sa anisa Otachinda Zako. Yadistajit she Otachin Nindikito Holoya. Ehni. Hozoya. Hozocha Haditz. Alkidenilzen dole. Shahut en ya. So eyak ahon sikes shikeshidna. Chon ilkhan sikes. Micha jo babhodni dole. Hey. Hut ashi dole. Adoni da beshmahasa anishama. Adon da lakunda kai. Former delegates of do. Lahoda holonat anitas ligi. Edo. As I was saying, you know, Jono Kodia, Nabekiyel, Tidon Nabeketsil, Kesigi, had hardly no Sinigido, Nahasan no Sinigi, Hadnan no Sinigido, Nikidot are not so Yaha, Achen, Sogoya Nahansi, Kes Odin, Hot Aya, Ehod, Jishon, Kodoshi, Mr. Herman Daniels, Dot Beshmahasa, Anne, Kodo, Panahito, Asya, the Honorable.
Als denke ich, so dort, die. Da hat er schon dort, nicht Purple Wave, ja, die da. Ich kann hier das nicht, kodo, schell trahasin. Aber ja, ho jage. Ich habe Agon lejet, ich habe kodo, ich kann hier das nicht. Adonana kodo, bet ane, da ne ja, neu, alles schon hat die Lut. Shadow wants to die now. Ben ye hello e kwai na ha kai ko hodo. Adonana kodo al sege kodo e nge de ho des sin kodo. Herman Daniels Jr. e shiji. Adonana adona en slingi e bet ani. Ado da shije e ya kitlachi nit azalana. Ado to ye dlini e da shije. Ado hashkat so e da shnala. Ahot en hidini doles kodo egi beda ego kodo ken hidini doles arona al sege kodo ngai shla ash Mr. Denny ja kodo da sorzan kodo nhabe be hein si do even nashe atla ni tlen ko egi ko ai si baba hen san shasa zando adona na kodo ngai ni khaiko Honorable Stanley Yazi latest at daho arona na shama lo il sekeko nagayt 2 terms la nagayt 1980s na haljishenta e ada nagayt ko na she ada bes ilwat ko she belate am shil ilwat nagay Utah manama pass Utah walge ada khani ya ko this morning benda shatla hadi ilwat ko how many Utahs do we have in here one that has trako Cajon Mesa la hodo need earlier. Yesterday I was in Cajon Mesa area. Akodo, yeah, akodo. Adonana kodo. Shalchine ya ashin that. Akonagay da beshmasa ana. Ek atindi inasa. 4 terms. 21st Council, 23rd Council, 24th Council, and now 25th Council. Akod. Asi ben sila hol jij. Beti nash enigi hol jij ko. Hot era September ja aja e kodo e sa handi za ko. Ko ado e asa hot en ya ko. Asa hot en ya. Ko ako dik ado le sno di den gay 4 terms is enough for me. Ado le sno ate hada si ko. Ado na kodo gay Atahois ago, tahodits akadida, tahodits nagay Utah, aja nagay ashimbi toha hots aja nahin lagi, ta isa, shik ta isa nagay na, ako nagay my relatives, Monument Valley, Monument Pass, Mexican Hat, Utah, aja ta isa ako. Speaking about Utah, oye bahasa negara nahat ayah jauh Utah to das so zahodi da kon khabi to so konan nani gi ho ako kodo da shuteji hat zi kodo Honorable Claw Diego kodo and hot at Diego. Hot nkilho Khalid to lela. Ndishni. Ngere shil ol wasada. Ban saskes shil ol walo. Khalid ashte nadi khala. Khalid to lela. Khalid out zio. Ashte not all tala. Jot aban saskes. Sometimes on the council floor, ahundishni. Hazo to le teacher. Hazo at yel to le teacher. And consadis an area. Halabe to le. Dishni ho. Hold Jessica to a neta. To a neta. A cocodone neje. Abe hazaniek a codo. Abe hazanek a codo. Bekend Shahagi do bekend Niyahagi at today. Justin Jones. Sitsalke Shita Ayaja Asian Kodoi Bespahazan Yashki Dobashaun Ada Zadach Dobashaun Ada Otaha Hasid. Of course, Nedor. Or Nashoda, what's it edole? As Transa Hija. As Transa, there's 16 candidates for Navajo Nation president. Zadaron Hitna Kindlana. Zadaron Hitna Kindlana. Shata Yaja. The Tadi, no. Ahodol just primary general election. Leje bchetika. Aton il ten up to has. I can now see it net. The K shot or less bedini. Campaign. And K hidden seed or less. The snobbit has seco. A out or less. Godo. Canet neja. Godo and gade up honesnado. Joy ab has the year. Godo in Hadol. And has take. Bespahazan. And has taken Bespahazan. Hat or Zigit Bespahazan at all. Adonana, Hotzele, Bespahaz law. Balchina hello. If he nice in hello. Mamado was there hello. A hot what Hotzele has a big and Senaho, bigger. Shatai Yaja, Bina and Senaho, Shazando Adonana Kado, Ashiniga, honey, it or less. Nagayhon snado ani gan zidole. Ashin kodoy hot ahol stole. Hot echo. I get la anneste betlego hodo. I get la annes. Zoda edit hodide. Do get la annesoy echa hot ekat. Nagaytsaga hot zande. Si said at as anhallenkat. Do get lil nesho chredo say so. I cannot palot enhallet. Oh. Did all hot or niche did do hot air do. I said not old. I said nadika. I call hodo. I zigi hodona gaita benched it or legi. And that's it, Shna. Zdo yugo. As Chena don't list to the sunny. Baby now Egido hins zenigi. Able spazzer. Don't I can lego, but spazzer. She hot about on Seneho. So 80 hot Bahasi or Leshkodo, Adonana Kodonagay, state of New Mexico, state of Arizona, and state of Utah. The got state of Utah hot Edida, and the gay I see the great legislators. Though I see which Kishna understand. Yiga and Senahodide, Yashki it Yiga. The great legislators and Lenigi. Adonana Kinahal the door. Yashki. Bigger and since she says in the sound bigger. So Edia, Asha Kodota, Shitejiti, Nirita, Hasha, he's the Yashataya. Asha Bahida Kadia, our next Navajo Nation president, Mr. Justin Jones. Yeah, Hunso, you just have seed or less. Yeah.
Okay, Okay, hey, Shaja, oh, yat, Zonago Kode, Yatel Kidon Kitandahane, Hodosh Zabana Hodesh Al, Mr. Ernest Harry Begay.
Okay. Ernest Harry Begay. You all know me by now. I don't have to go through my clans. This is a 3.5 hours drive for 9 minutes business here. Now, number one, we're asking you for your votes. That's the bottom line. We want your votes. Because, listen, think of a pebble. You take a pebble and you throw it in the water. And that pebble's going to go down. It's going to go into that nice, cool blue, torquetlini color. It's going to go in there. And as it goes deeper, it's going to get a little darker blue. When it hits bottom, it's going to be purple. That pebble is going to be going down, and it's going to create a ripple. One ripple, two ripple, it's going to get bigger, and it's going to become a purple wave. That's what we're after. And when you see that purple wave, when you see us go toward our victory, you're going to see way up there, who's that? Who is that? That's a superhero. That's JJ, that's Justin Jones. How is he up there? He's on a surfboard. Okay? That means trade in your skateboard. No more skateboard. That's what it means. The purple wave is moving. We are moving. We are going to win this. Because we are for real. Next, people are asking, Justin Jones, Ernest Harry Begay, Wilson O'Roundis, Avery Denny, are you Republicans? Heck no. Are you Democrats? No. Are you Libertarians? No. Are you Independents? No. What are you? We're the purple wave. We are the traditional party. That's who we are. We are the Nsakas Nahata Inasihesen party. That's who we are. We are the Now, listen. We are all in this. Financial obligations. We pay our bills. We have to pay our bills. We cannot depend on anybody to pay our bills. That's why we have to earn a wage. That's what we have to do. We have to earn a wage. And then once that comes, we focus on our bills. First thing. That's why we are adamant about saying what? Pay your bills. What? Exactly. That's why we're saying that. If you don't like that, you must not pay your bills. Hey, NTAA, go turn their light off. That's what happens. Now, look at this. We are so focused on paying our bills. There's another side to it. There's a twist to it. When you get money, many times the people that become millionaires, what do? They look at that money and they do not think about paying their bills most of the time. They think about, how do I make money with this money that I got? Think about that. How do I make money with this money? We have a controller. We have people that have doctorate degree that go into Wonder Rock. We thought they know that logic, but here they don't. We know it. What are we asking for? What is our question? Where is the $24 million? What? That's what we're talking about. Just imagine that $24 million. We could make so much money with it. What do we say next? Move aside. The purple wave is coming. Justin Jones is coming. The other candidates, what is your plan? What is your plan? Oh, my 100-day plan is this. Oh, let's keep moving forward. All of that. All of that, we hear that. You cannot do that with corruption. You cannot do that. You got to clean your hogan. You got to clean your place. That's what he wants to do. Clean up the corruption. We have to do that work. Help me. Since when's the last time you heard that? Help me, from a leader. Not in a long time. I'll lead you. You follow me. Vice President, you're behind me. No. What he's saying is, I'll be back here. You guys are out there. We will have a defense team. We will have an offense team. He's going to be our quarterback. We need a good wide receiver. Wide receivers. We need some good running backs that can really run with that ball through all of that. That's what he's talking about. It's very important that we have a good quarterback with a good coach, Coach Araniath, with a good coach, Coach Denny. Nana, cleaning up the home. There's a very important theme that we believe in. My nephew, he's my nephew, my sister's boy. Our theme is this, in a way. So what's the plan? Oh, reinvent government. Reinvent government. Make government just 4 things. Number 1, it is to generate revenues. That's why we have a general fund. Abide by those principles where people, elected officials, don't go in there and use it the way they want. Like when they have to get away from their wife. Or like when they have to have their home built. Where they have to have their transmission put back in. Yo, dude, you're making $100,000 a year. Sha'asta. Ben Khanda Jitena at the grassroots. Shut the net and kitchenena. Shut the net at his lead. That's what happened. That's where we're at. Now to generate revenues. That's what we need to do. Government provides the basic security. That is a fire department, a police department. To take care of our veterans, to take care of our senior citizens. To provide those homes at all agencies, at all major growth areas on the Navajo reservation. To provide the basic, simple regulations. Throw out the sense. The SAS process, the sense that's on there. Throw it out. I serve as Chief of Staff for President Hale and Vice President at City. President Hale used to say, we have perfected bureaucracy. We perfected bureaucracy. That's where we're at. Number 4, the purpose of government is to provide the basic infrastructure. Flagstaff over here did not say, hey, Walmart, come over here, build a building here. Flagstaff had to put up that building. Walmart rents. That's where they get money. That's where the government gets money. Then they tax them. I heard one good thing yesterday from him of many things. He says, small business is the cornerstone of American economics. It's high time somebody told us that. Instead of saying, say Walmart, say everything on that. You know. The economic development. Inana had not in this che. Shomasana inana had not in Yalan. Che Ojo Slande, Dayot not lounging. That's humor. So that's where we're at. All these things. We'll have more to cover. And all these people have some good things that they've said this morning, and including the rest of our agenda. And you are all very important in this. So when we ask you for your vote, I illustrated the pebble. You are each a pebble. We're going to make a big wave. What do some politicians say? A wave like you've never seen before. That's where we're at. Like I told you, he's my nephew. I was there when he was born. Very few people can say that. The Rock Point table over there, they can say that. Wilson can say that. Avery can say that. Albert can say that. By the way, first time that Avery and Wilson and Charles and Justin and Johnny and AJ, Albert Johnson, we're all in the same building. We always used to be in the same teepee every weekend. And those prayers worked out, and I know it's going to work out, right? And the other thing is we have a kaiwa among us, yeah. There's a lot of things about that I could go into. Some good things about that. Some trends that were set. Like this ribbon work on blankets. That's a trend across the Navajo Nation. We learned it from the Kiowas, and they learned it from the Osage. Yes, I'll brag. My brother-in-law was the first one to have a ribbon made blanket. So that's that. There's some room for bragging, right? Now, he comes from a good home. Should say, those shaded, they have a good home. A good fire lit. Jono has should tap a masando but chain there. Nana but nada don't ask it. They have a good home. Njono because Njono because do it got what's the how many leaders are like that in Wonder Rock? It's at a low rate. No wonder they're unstable. No wonder they can't answer a simple question of where is the $24 million? What? What did I say? What was my question? What's your question? Where is the $24 million? Oh, what does that mean to them? That means that somebody's mad at them. That's how they take it. Traditionally, when your dad, your mom ask you a question, you had to tell them. So I believe that there's that much of a difference where we're at. So then there's all this language, but hey, I think you need to cool it down a little bit. You need to kind of be a little bit more soft. That's just going to make them feel that they can get away with it. They're trying to take this 25 million and say that it's there, the homes are coming, when the 24 million is still missing. So he comes from a good home. Then he established a good home. With Charlene, they've been together over 35 years. Longer than that if you think about all the power trails we used to hit. Rusty is not in his head. He knows it. He's saying it. It's real. He has a solid foundation. He doesn't have a lawsuit against his wife like some leaders are. You wouldn't believe it. He's not arguing with her. He's not been married so many times. He's got all of that. He's got integrity. He's got honesty. He's got strength. On top of that, he's a Marine. It takes a lot to be in the army and say something like that for a Marine. He knows. You know what? He's been shot at. So all these things, other than mudsling, it don't amount to nothing. They're not bullets. He's been there. And I heard his dad and his mom cry. And his grandpa's cry. That he make a safe return. ATG the coup. And at his birth, that was the prayer. That's where we're at. If you believe in prayers, that's where we're at.
My dad, Ernest Harry Begay. I thought my dad, many times I've seen him speak at the Capitol Hill. My dad, dad, not only dan loda nan chegich and akudat. So hearing that, it's really good. So at this time, I'm gonna bring my brother back up here, Avery Denny. Hey, it's time to meet the family here. The Purple Way family. Okay, here's my brother, the first one, Jonathan Jones. That is Marine groom. Hey, he went to at-home boot camp. Graduated, grown up at Red Mesa Springs, right? Yeah, go like that. Went to school and graduated from Navajo Prep. My brother here went to Oklahoma State University. Graduated from OU. Now today he owns a construction company in Farmington, New Mexico. Believe it and believe it. These three are part of my Ye'epiche Guru team, and they are our young Ye'epiche group, the new one. My sister, Nana Shinoa, raised on the reservation too. All the way from the third floor, all the way through high school, Farmington. What's the name of the school?
Pedro Vista.
Yeah, there. I can't say it. Farmington, University of New Mexico. She graduated. University of New Mexico graduate here. She is a project manager for her own company, brother's company right there. She is a Yei lady, Yei girl too. She has her own team. But Adi too, they do that in the wintertime. So my little brother over here, he's Carlton Jones, raised on the res too. He's the tough one right there. He can eat mutton real good. I graduated from high school in Farmington, New Mexico. Current student at the college. He's going to graduate pretty soon. And he is our apprentice too. A future Hatahi. A good candidate too. So. And they all go to the ceremony and they make sand painting and they sing and dance and they all do that, perform like that. For healing purposes, not for performance or not for show. So that is good too. So thank you. You guys can go down and be proud and be happy and be strong. So you're on the campaign trail for 4 years. You're going to be in it right there. So I have my family too. My sister over there. Her name is Loretta, but we call her Wata. My sister over there, Teresa too. So we come from a family from Topaha Otlen, from there. So my sister is going to be up here. She's going to give her talk and Shirley.
Yat eshik ero shitne aro shay Janna Jones nishke aro nanshngi ek ashche nishne bet ani bashishin tko heglin da shet khanasane da shnale akut ego dnachke nishne aro tsehle chibi tko hede nasha aro ade a kest in halto aro shamado shje a Charlene do Justin Jones wilya aro shamasana do shche a Stella do Gilbert Yellow Hair Senior Williams and Aro Chanela Sando Chanela Skin A Perito Johnny Jones Aro Belclay Jaggy Halon Aro A Naki Halon A Shana A Jonathan Jones Willia Aro Shitsila A Carlton Jones Willia Akoya Heshik Aro Shidana Nkaso Kaigi. I am very fortunate and honored to introduce a very special person who is a very important person in my life, in my siblings' life. She is our first educator, our first person who we learned our language, our culture and our teachings. She was our first educator in our home, in our hogan, with with that fire lit, and that's how we were raised, with no running water and no electricity, a part of our childhood. And she was a part of our lives throughout our childhood up until now. And so it is very, very emotional when I talk about her, because who I am and what I know is because of her. And the lineage that I come from is a strong lineage of Ashche woman. I had many grandmas growing up, and they instilled all of those teachings onto her and onto me. And I'm the only daughter that she has and the only daughter of my parents. And so they're very hard on me. And so that's how I was raised. Cool. And a part of that as well is I was able to run for pageantry. And so I've held titles
and how I'm able to stand among all of you and talk upon you guys. So if we can gather our hands together and please welcome Nehema Charlene Jones.
Yade, Shikedos de Nel Trahasil. Ola Nijonago, Kinido, Kitch had the not eggy than Jonie. He had con high sokai. Ado, oh, I need. She. Bishin Snani, Hishin at Albanight and Bendai dos Kitla. Haishan best, Zan. Ashanina is Zan had long about it, no, but the kid. John Con says. I could Shani had Ziggy, Pistati Aj Dada, Ido Acon, could it need Aj. Was Johnny yet laid and Tronanest is the Adek or Aya in Kish Ilwat. A con laid eight, and Junok could dog or sleed. It's on. Hashin Zahnholgis at the Ade, the Shata, Kojo de Yashitla Alwo, John de A. Kodak on Kish Ilwat and then Johnny. Jano, Hojonoko, a hot aya, neat aj, or huge aya. So the Zindo, Nantindo, that agent, and then neat linigi, Bishahadit aya. And oh, how you? But here when Zindo, Kodo, hug, a she had Jano be it asha are, and could it need aj? Are a bicado a couldn't at the whole dish. A Oban says castle, Kaya has Angi Craigie. John Lay could a ya ha a are the eight Zisnas Nilhota, Shehol a co are the a ya so are the Nate Asha Hodina, so tot hat the John de a ya to a are the neck becaya the Hanne. Hashin so go a hot a young kid shadon, he must send the door, his under door. Ask could you they cry the yin the net a day cry could you lay Jane Kimana, Stanet lehe, Yoshke son, Iya, Jay could you go. Dishi art and the acorn kid the net, he caught the halon there. A hot a hot out Banseske, so I didn't kiss ill what. A hot a bank is Kishodeshni and so a bash, but a handsome, the snow yet, the snow. A been not Kodo, Ani a horse, a Shijiki a Charlene, out of yellow hair, Jones in the Shia. Ado don and Slinigi ate Ashchi in the Shle. Shijaya had the Akakit Ashchi, but Ando, Shimasane, Ashchi, long. A or you put a Sani, the Halon that Kaiki, Kedanit in there. Tell cheap be tohol ya, J. Ado Kaigi, and Kimasane don get che in ya, Kaya Kaigi hahot, Palon Hashinza holgis, Che, a she hit out. I could a ya, Kaigi in Nahat, Adok becaught these Laha holgis, J. Abenache, combinationy, Yamasane. Anst is a go, it's not the handit or your bells as see the. She do on with Ado a shema quite the halonde Ado she yaged aslande shemat bel a sani so sit quite kid had in there Adel on the heskai. They're all gone. The conhic a quite nani kagi egg at the masando a shade a seedling. A co a sheep and nutch ye gon see each kesla. Dobenatje, Yego Eya, Coach Ishimpania, a Jininigi, what to the Zinditza, do condel clip, Conho toss a cando, Giants, Lado, Teskes, Arje, what is Arje, she, Yego Bants, the Kesla, a hot ila. Ado, Bashish Chiligi, a towhead lini, She Janine, oh, had this chat in what and he ya, then he's so long, it's on answer. A con what I called legend, what I get, what that eben on the Sheila, eben in ebits easy, but what is the A and knee. Jo ain't there, what that Aggie, these are some of the things that took our families. A hutsa, a the nils is on Jen Liniging, it's on Bagal and not arrange him ma, abasang than he the age. A cushion cutting this thing, nache hot uncle issue. John day there's not about on a hada and he managed on and it's a song. A out a kunzatin, just well, Gish, Belge, Shade Londo. Aro shna da londo shlik shiteje halond e nach ja dan gitsa nitsa ado shiche a shin dat shiche do shmasane ya bejigi ya zani do Tom Wilson holient na sa bitsodizin. Oh, he was a medicine man. In there, she must send the mason the nigil in the name there. What I but ando, Yishas, Nahara, that agent. I don't get changed. The nigil so he was one of the first ones to bring the Native American church into that area. A dot a by hands no. Aro ta shinaligi trochane ta shinale o yun late the jim be kagi kagi aro is ishma shinaligi holon be da halon ado gas akot ya ishma sando sto che do shinale Chanelist he nigi ya kit eel yellow hair holient but see it saw well yeah je eben na je agent in kiji ya yellow hair obelakana je go ya hota in kiji ado hota ya we gist oh desh alon git der des listen je ado hota stannen schla she yaho the neck how yet he is sepahos ultra biji in the abelakanic achigo bohil a codishin the shalchin has lee or huinizi shalchin il taben aji yahadotzi hotatza John hot no hot don't clinic bin that Kashi don't agi able ina di li hodon need. John de hotza shema a jino kaigi ale band al deho power band al deho kota bisin snani gib bisin hilza. John de kaigi shema shade aj shisho so. Fancy shawl, no, straight dance, Aja Trahalisho. Ada hot ya, Skelsilzin, Shamaya Elsa, no, but Madobaja, Bahasun, you cast the ancient thousand, sheep in Adi leash don't need. Hota, Kota Nitla ya, date the no ya. Then our first date was going to a peyote meeting. And Nate Asho. What I ado and they could but mother bejadley do you became linigi ho what the go j are the 8 at hegi ilya aro tahadiljish ita a kaigi ban alta ita apes last soldier traho could don't need I didn't need Argent Lake California then the platoon they were on standby. Itan later, no, ban alteho, ad. Ani kwaiki iltsel, din is calm that hobatot ni, ne, ke platoon kon that they stay, na kitamo kon, but don't need. Koshi o you ate ad nahagado that to the zindo otla. Be la ye adenatsa hansen. Yo ne ye. Hot young kilhajish. I don't nach quinach go she large in care where Jonathan has lee atin the ahonitlon. Hot ya Kalchin has lee tra. I don't the queen nanach and kitch I don't care where hot has lee. A co benash the nest tra kimat dying nan kinche nash nest tra. A sanjalon put ya at self quaggy and sec hairsto. A jelly la quaggy ho wagi has agi, or kujo ha quaggy del club ah jillianle. Conjuno totus cantle, giando, sesk at the bar jillian. Kujo hunjuno at aya, watchinabia jilla. She don't need. Hashin tie be Pattinson on that Hodgeshinson, Shaman Linigi. Nkijel to hot and it's Archer Shama. Start and Kitty Edge do, Hashin saw, it's Archer is on Ila, 8 days. She had to do the mother and the father role. Hot aya benkia the ho a hot aya coaching, Belhaje. Silke dan linigi hashin so lato ben double nest then that's all it takes, right? Ishiji would not lil ito but the niha aintle hashin sago bejet ele bejo be no budget no bejo gale je hotai ba hunsen no hot inki madon ki je don ki che don ki masane ki nala altro ko yide kai na Deilsa, Katadilla, Conal Floshy, Zinj Hanka, Quaggy Naras, large Quaggy Hotaya, Hadedilla. Anne had long Hotaya, Hotain Kadekai. That's what is in the distant. Yego Baotla, the Halon, the Helgish, Dishchi, the Hashin saw, but Denson, but the Nielsen, Hotaban Seskes. A call any baha zit at 13 doba ashla ba ayako ina ilneo and that the holdish. Kalchine a besi cow, yego dinil town, a creature. The ne yande at in the 8th is oban to the kessler. A hot eshin zagoshin. Les Sanchez she be not il deho hot a part hojit eshe amadoje ejlon. She hot yojut no. Ado abich the sketch though. Had it quaggy a bejanil though. She hot weljish. Je eben natje. She's yard elchine besnashn show. A baltra and linigi hashin soshan on the shish on. When the holdish lot tradin double on nachego. Hashin saw thought the nebazard, quape all in linigi, benunchkin holjish. Ado kujugo not ani, it linjugo ado hashin saw shanan, shananishla, kade kuj ball trouble and dashin shock at shanajan insen. At kodo, the hadil jiji, hot ape. Ban juno ban si kesole khalchinin linigi ni hada isit hada quagi shiyaj Mr. Chase need alchine hotahina has tra hobajinile hajo de no se I saw tra is not ado benache ya ishin quagi a dolly. Lato Di Shinan Kindo that edge Bohos Anki, Edo Kuche, classroom to go towards your degree, Lingi, do Bohos Anta, it came from my mom, Shemabits Ando. And I wanted to make this point with that is that these children in the classrooms, which are westernized education, no, I do, we do, you do, Anila. I don't Kodishama, I don't hot aye, which I asked him that. If you want to make somebody understand and do things, eight ahwe, quite it's a large jolila. Budget ele. And all quite or in labage neither. Ahwe it's a quite it's a jolly. Aro quite jolly stole. But ain't all less. Quite do get the tea hot a quite a echo. Ara in the ampe easy. Jo hot ashes chin no says later. Kodopa eat up and need out on Abba il neho. Bish il neho. Jo are in the cut. You dance arch and sell a ampe. Inna a day do leash. Do, Juno Kaigi ishi. Ya kajo buttons in the day do leash. A hot avans castle. Kaigi. Bishan Shnani Linigi con. Did no. Not so such a whole jish, Nijish, so on at Edoless. A lady a ya, no, Koda, the Nebich and not a half a double snow, and the deal was what a double snow. There's na Hedana, though with a daga, Nabadishni. Hala ain't cashin attended that is a been cast up on it, or the lin attended that it's all the year. Attended the no sale. Ebenina, Alsa. Dina Hayana Inta, a Hona don't know in a Kapiga, John Carlshin Catanea. A what I ya ek a Honza the whole dish. A Jonogoshi, what I a banso castoles in need. Shiaj, Mr. Chase, ya had see Kaigi one was a song list. Don't says Natchet can't be do. She Rajo is not the ne yaltigi, she ya yaltigi, Rajo, the she days needs aunt or less. Also, con a what elle, Aunt Hima, don't gijashi na long what I ya jo. Ya yaltiki do, Aro Kudoshi night the kid is low, Rashita Atene. Je hot ekle hot aangehaald, chimbit je tikle. Daar bekend in tien benaidig kid. Die nietle, she hot Ado kwai apan says kezo o kwaiki o sadigi kwaiki eindaga. Hot be ben satonan tosh kantoles. She kedosh the ne. Hashit a be hidi need Arnold so yeah land he need to left the then Arnold kitchen Janna she how a gone day no cat or less get sitting in large 80 in the long yeah land conscious che he's my che Wilson around it he's the only che that I knew for a long time 30 plus years since she che and Dana he left Copenina a lot of my teachings and respect goes to him. Okay,
that's good. I think the general public finally met Shema as the last piece of who the family is of Justin Jones. Yat eto here shik edo shitene. She Jonathan Jones nishye. Ashe nishle betachni pashichin. Toya glin da she do tanesa ni da shenale. She a large nasha. ko e belkhaije and nigi e kwa e tkhalt ako as we all are here for this moment, for this point of rally, for the gathering here for a shuja, that it's good that we're putting another motion for this whole intent in putting the message out there, what it is that we're trying to do here with this campaign, and then here with you getting familiar with us as a family. And part of that is it seems like there's not really an understanding of where the reasonings for it. It seems like there's only the familiarity with Hojonjik Echo and what's being talked about out there and what is heard. But Nayek Echo, Naantien, it's not prevalent, and people are not used to that. And so from here, that's where it is that we're kind of advocating for the male side, the male way of teaching, of a way of conduct. That's what my dad represents. And so that's what we grew up with. All of us, we were under his strict teachings growing up. And a lot of ways, we're very thankful for it. I'm thankful for it, to hear that, to be a part of that, because it makes you think a different way of how you approach anything and everything in your life. Okay, that's what it is of here, what we have and what we want to encourage, because this is us. This is our teaching. It's different out there, but here, this is what we have. Okay, and the upbringing here, and there's also a humorous side to him too. It seems like people don't really maybe see that or hear that a lot, but there's a humorous side to him. But to be here and listen to him and all of us here. So put your hands together here for Shaja. Here, Justin Jones.
Yat Shik Edo, Shidenedo, Sheltahasilo, Arnoldsko, Hastwe no Slenigido, Sani no Slenigi, Adon, the Edenes, San no Slenigi, Telke, no Slenigi, Alchinja Nahol, oh, yes, I saw leader do Jenigo. This room has a capacity for over 300 seats. You are filling all of them. Thank you for making your time over here. Taking the time to come here, to be here with us, to share this time and moment, but to share this time and moment in Navajo history with us today. We are making a process, and that process to move today, giving it more momentum today. Shida yapet ahnidon enschle, khatnes zahnebashin, kinlichi nedashido, shihedashinale, akut out then Selke has twinchle, Konza Hoshel Holjish Leo, a Koha, quite a thousand Ado Shamash Je, Hobbit Hashtra, Sheska, Ein leitsen sades ahade adet ebegan. Aro ade de kehet Ako de yaitsen sades ahol yege kweget shiyaho a. Yisina shahado ein leitsel bahayan net holge. Red Mesa, Arizona. Ado yisit ya esht. Shamasane holonde, shchedo holonde. Ado shchedo shamasane khadajje. Edo bet ahnisani dost kuidan lo delsa. Khanza hoshi benastot shiyaho a sli ekutza sli ad. Akoti de shamaya je kedo shahas twish da asha etzi kwege. Kon latte na has kan leko a kja kwaget bet ahnit lenige ado endet da ebet khje no lenige kwege khonit lon leko ado da enedo shahas twedo nich hat ze ya Honorable Herman Daniel shahas twe kja kwed ya kon nich hin ze en jonie. The more bet ahnes, the better off we are. Ako kja shik no lenige kwen khano yasle ado in the ya KGAK KNDN ado the KTNN, the voice of the Navajo nation kwede ya koyet ya enyes ponoso. Already Justin Jones is for economic development. Why is that? Because we paid lots of money to these radio stations so that they can make the payroll. That's economic development, to use your own people, to use your own contractors, and to use your own Navajo workers. 3.5 years ago, I stood before you right at this specific place, in this particular ballroom here. I shared some words with you. The first words that I shared with you was the fact that I have concerns. Die kwege dido din ge de sno den halt kennel. Akok adisha illahe hala hotza halle bedet edo le adi chedet od yado le. Nikhidinit ita akot aben hich hasti adon da ya atkis en so de isja di no satligi kwege di o chitligi kwege. This generation that is here, that is coming here, no certain lego, di koshide o chilnana, o koje sabina ilte, o kode no satligi digi. Ba ja inch nashe kunst do ban shit de. Khada do nilo ba ja inch na, do khada do nilansen. Doch hadet do lesensen. Nellede hat ishibek khanik khedo at ishibet khitan khiteliado at ishit ya bik yikha. Pe do okhotat do le. Do hot do le. Do ta do le. Nikhidin nits li ita. Di khut aben hich haszi. Aba hozneko. Big is out geht out the nebazad up at the kana bazad how quite ben his question ita kho den hidene hala hot zahe ade ni ka docha jo hot za do ata siyonel jonde ya ko atza getza. You chose another person to lead you for the past 3.5 years. You chose another council to lead you for the past 3.5 years. Deko at the Nebenant Adasha. Nellede, nehodishkile, nedotlize, nehelsode, nehelkehajin nede,
nahat ade nasil yesla di kwege tislikoi no khat na ni tlenigi kwege dia kwebelak etasola ba holia dole big eden dole tabetonit and that ja di konsan in hastra konst twin hastra de ba ja honna de ba holia dole tabetonit AJS last sobich in the has Sahatabet is Kalokon the has Kadabedonit. But the Hajo Baye AJ Pogada then it oda Ovolocha or Degi the Bagan Ahat out and Edolit. John Hikadish was dinner. Dabedonit. And that echo is Sanit Hidabet Ilya the Chinebet beta is ne, but the Hajo Baye ko Chinebenet de a koye de hat ashit etabet Ilyago. They were sexually abused. They were abused children here, but the Hajo Baye hat ehadabat hint edolis ahat ehadabanle dabedonit. AJ ishi do yat etsin da islahage konda hollo AJ do ehut ahat ehada salada kwede bekanlia di de konk adin lak edelia da bedonit. And that kon is bahaya kon yet hat ishi do yat ehegi kwepet diston debits is to bigije even na kahtes edenek etita honni da bedonit le Kot kwege banda sola. Ni hiot den no sinige bada sionel. Jotza ashania. Ko besot you are den det hey et you bella ashlai bahas li covid ol yat eta kod ati kwe koye tdana de ladoch in yande adon tilya nat zada ede. Bahasli belash lai bahasli $2 billion granted kadlak ato nestida ade het ahoda andle tabetonid kotza nana aje peshbahta sa anjito ne ya khoye ndle chalan hol yehde shohal hol yede peshbahta sa ana atasha shinalen lo Nella the 25th Navajo Nation Council ya jail the kwege beshmas andan linigi nekhasan ta dole nekhayan dole kwege you're going to lead the legislative branch of the Navajo Nation that we don't need. Beshmata sa an no linigi otza kwege helt nahat an linigi pa ni liati de khode at khodo need. Na chedo sne da chotza. 3.5 years later, where are we at today? Where are we at today? Chat da at ashnele ni nasba hanastze. Khoye de ho wan ben sitze kesle. Khamada le jeda le che masanda le khatnele. Shohe ne rego kyo de swat. A question dadole del klegins not says lego. Lede yards are the torch dinali other day hit the other chizia hadich ade the chinil the called h yard she anna hollow says up a scant the sheet are called a tort the she quay the nick to hoti what the nail isha cornet logo hasnil ade. Kwede the better bits start the kwege niyola the it's the halana elgezin so the roads is dad. Johot enant kindanle. John de ya kwedi ade kodatoni liek ne kwed nebenant anlenigi nana koje Navajo Nation Council bayan ki kwes hok so kedo edabedonit. Hoaba hosya le. Kon hits not says go. The bed of Juno Yando, Nelisha, Bana il son, region as the Shido in Lebekatsi, but all in Lego, a penai adendo sauce, one that was just taught and let go. Jota beton need. Yeah, get a day, Niket hot za did. Quahawk and the son Nele. Coas did. As Honikaz. The fire went out. Sha'eten. The Ketsin, the Adobest, Onshit O, Hagoshi Ije. And that at the Behat Sik at Hotas Kay. When also Dona Kindligo e Ade, Ma in Hedat Nez E. Ya, the Laol, ya. Hot on it ho Ade. Anishi Natsik. Hok and the son ek at och and that's quagge. Osa hit aho yandit aj. Colonen sos executive branch so di quagge peso ado shenel da no napetin nadego legislative branch shido nen sos nido peso ado shenel da quagge a hit no a hit no a he sos. This is the first time that the Navajo Nation government, the executive branch and the legislative branch are suing one another. We are there today. The case is in court. It has no end result over here in sight ever, as slow as the Navajo Nation courts move today. This is where we are at today. There's laws and there's policies. No, 164 process. SAS says constantly in the no. What happened? Chashchot aid. To me, $24 million is a lot of money. $24 million. We could have built about 250 to 300 homes with $24 million. A lot of families would have had homes. We could have built a lot of senior citizen homes. Senior citizen centers. We could have built alcohol and drug rehabilitation, inpatient care on the Navajo Nation with $24 million. We could have built another geriatric care center on the Navajo Nation. We could have built a lot of language acquisition programs across the Navajo Nation to have our children talk Navajo. $24 million is a lot of money. We could have done all of these things. However, April 2025, I went on the video and I said, pay your bills. But then, even before that, I went on a press conference. A young lady that was abused, that was sexually assaulted on the job. I presented that client to the Navajo Nation. She cried. The alleged abuser is a general manager of the enterprise of the Navajo Nation, a non-Navajo. What did we do? The same week that the Navajo Nation Council was walking from the museum, the fairgrounds, all the way to the Navajo Nation Council chambers, saying that we are against sexual assault. We are against murdering Indian women. Not one consoling words were given in the Navajo Nation Council chambers. Not one legislation was given. This is where we're at today. So, there is corruption hypocrisy left and right on the Navajo Nation in the government. There is corruption, hypocrisy in the chapter houses. There are corruption and hypocrisy in the school districts and in the community schools. There is corruption and hypocrisy in the Indian Health Service and healthcare centers. There is corruption and hypocrisy of energy development. No, save the world, save the earth, save the sky. Let's do clean energy. There's corruption embedded in that. I commend the Navajo Nation Council recently for saying no tax waivers. No tax waivers. Johotza, there's corruption everywhere. So, to me today, my relatives, there is no other way but to admit to ourselves that there is corruption here. We can't look this way anymore. We can't look this way anymore. We can't hide it in here. We can't do that. It's here. It's here. It's staring at us in the face. We cannot allow that to continue. And that's what this Justin Jones for Navajo Nation President campaign is premised upon and based upon. I am counting on all of you here. That's what I'm using, to tell you that in a real good, nice way. Those that have concerns, those of you that are sick and tired of this, we need to make a stand today to say no more corruption. It ends, no more. And how you're going to do that is with the vote on July the 21st. Number 8, that's your position. Now, what do you do after you chase out corruption? There are several things that must happen today in either to get corruption out and then to build from there. We can change leaders all we want, and that's what we do every 4 years. No. You will find in my speeches, I will never say, I'm going to do this for you. It's always, we're going to do this together. You're intelligent Navajos. You are Navajos that are fierce. You are Navajos that do not tolerate any of these anymore. I'm counting on you. But even more important, you're intelligent Navajos. You're intelligent because the holy people made each and every one of you intelligent. I'm going to harness that. We're going to harness that for one another. Rather than looking beyond the borders of the Navajo Nation, rather than looking beyond that, rather than looking at non-Navajo workers and companies, we're going to use Navajo today. It's about time that we make and enforce the Navajo Business Opportunity Act once and for all. Enforce it. The basis of business development is number one. You got to cut regulations. If you want to be an entrepreneur, if you want to do something, you have to have that regulatory basis to where you don't have to go through 20 billion steps to set up a corporation on the Navajo Nation. It should be simplified. It should be simple. And the excuse from the Navajo Nation Division of Economic Development that I always hear is, it's the BIA. Well, if it's the BIA, maybe you need a Marine to stand up to the BIA and say, no more bossing in and around. Why is it that we cannot stand up to the federal government? Narbona did. Chief Manuelito did. Barboncito did. Their bloodline is in each and every one of us. Their fierceness is in each and every one of us. Their faith in their songs and their prayers and their ability to be one together as one warrior society is still here. Let's bring that back together. And tell the federal government, do not mess with the Navajo Nation no more. Our grazing permits are stuck now. We cannot carry them on. They're probated, they're quiet title. You take that over to the BIA land office and they say, there's a moratorium on it. No, we can't do that. The Hopi partition land people, your grazing permits are still stuck. Who is the one from Winderock that's over in Washington sitting down with the Secretary of Interior and say, unfreeze these grazing permits? No one. But come January 2027, I will tell the federal government that. Part of corruption is that you have to not only change out the people here. In January 2027, you will have a new president. And his first and last name will start with J. At the same time, you will have division directors, not from previous administrations, not from previous divisions, especially not from the council who just went across the street. No way. We're going to have a clean new slate because I trust and I have confidence in my Navajo people that we're not part of the political system. You're out there. I see you. I work with you all the time. We are going to have no more recycles anymore. That's part of corruption, to get rid of corruption. Number two, to get rid of corruption, you have to change the system. We have to change the system. And today, it is my conclusion that we have to get rid of the 164 process. We have to create a brand new checks and balance system. I do not like $1 being appropriated by the Navajo Nation Council, and it takes 2 years for a quarter to be over at the chapter level. It begins with the minor things. Those of you at the chapter governments, you know this for a fact. You have an accounting system called MIP. The accounting system is antiquated. It's monopolized. 2 individuals in Albuquerque run and control that. We need to get rid of that. We need a better accounting system. These are the systems that we're talking about. So it has to be complete change. Number 3, we got to change the policies that we have about energy policy, aging policy. Those policies all have to come together for this complete change to happen. And especially the laws.
So all of you voters out there on the Navajo Nation, ade da isolt agi beshma da sa anapresentation shibada de yo nele. No more kicking the can down the road anymore. What agi what out there don't need. De end da eti kwe ni hido ni le hitin da dilnish. Kwege, you, Nikita Duidol, so do it, oh, yo, do shot at the yo, Nilo, as you wonder at the shot, no, you're going to be there with me, as I'm going to be at the chapter houses with you. We have to get rid of corruption. We can actually plan to do something, Dolly. So today, if you don't change the system, if you don't change the law and the policies, it will never work. So today, whether it's veterans, whether it's economic development, whether it's education, a lot of issues that are there. Before we even can get there, we have to get rid of corruption. So today, I want to take this short moment to think about our young men and women in uniform. Today, my heart, mind, and prayers every day goes out to my Marines that are stationed on the Persian Gulf on the USS Tripoli. We have Navajos ready to be deployed. We have airmen. We have Army. We have naval personnel in the Persian Gulf that are Navajos. Let's not forget our children. Let's not forget our grandchildren. And let's not forget those that have served to come back over here and having a hard time. They just need a prayer. They just need a good pat on the back to say, I'm with you. I empathize with you. You're going to be all right. There's hope. Our veterans today. We need to totally dissect the Navajo Nation Veterans Program and rebuild it. We need to rebuild it where it emulates a command. There's a commanding officer. There's an executive officer. In the Marine Corps, there's a sergeant major. We have to go build our veterans program accordingly and operate it like that. And I tell my comrades, don't get caught up being a politician yourself. You're not trained to be a politician. No way. You're trained to get the mission accomplished. That's what we need to tell each other as veterans. That is at the top of my list today. How is it that in this world today, in this society today, you cannot build a home for $155,000 for 250, 300, 700, 1,000, 5,000 people? Why is it that so hard to do? Why is it so hard to take water from here to here and power line to here? Because we have a monopoly by the NTUA. We have no free market on the Navajo Nation. We have one cell company that's ready to shut down. Why don't we have AT&T? Why don't we have Verizon? Why do we have our own also? Why is it that we have to shop at bashes on the Navajo Nation that have crappy produce every day? Compare bashes on the reservation. Go down to the valley. You have some beautiful grocery stores down there. Why is it that we cannot have those? Because we don't have leaders that will go to the bashes management and say, if you do not improve your stores, you're going out.
we're bringing in somebody else. These are the things that we have to take care of, but we have to do the first thing, get rid of corruption. I look forward to having that conversation with you for the rest of the summer and on into the fall time in November. My relatives, number 8, Justin Jones, for Navajo Nation President. Thank you for my campaign staff here, my campaign manager that is here, the campaign staff from all 5 agencies, the campaign chairs from every agency. You are here today. You made me feel motivated, enthused. Thank you. And in return, we're going to provide a good meal for you here today. All your guests that you brought over are guests as well.
Hey, Tago. Dolo Bazolni de Ya. Nichitish Nish Obahat Ad. We know who will get the job done. You've heard it. So the Zen Bitin Lenegila Sani Dohas Tui. Bitin lenigi la ya. Nikia ol il. Bitin lenigi. Kodia Nihija, my dad, Justin Jones, understands the fundamental laws. Nikibe has ani yego. Ya Hossen, Ya Konsen, Ya Hinna. Ako okuda hot agat eyan na khayat eshik eshid nashal khahasi so. Again, KGAK, KNDN, KTNN, Sago Hya, Sneak and Hidden, Adahis Aj, that is not Sagi, Facebook, live stream, relatives, far and near. Thank you all. Ahya, Krag and Hithonasoya. Kodoshi E Kut Edo, I have an announcement. It says, come to Justin Jones tailgate party at the Loop and Flagstaff intersection. Stop by on your way to TA and also on your way back. And they also asked me to announce that former council delegate from District 5, Jim Storr, is among the rally here today. He's an elder, Janna. Ni besh bahasa ana le de tahandil ni ya thinde. Oh, yat adon da we have other former delegates that served in the tribal council. And from the beginning, hot abeta hoshna. Okoho not ani no senegi la hastwid in hita yos khas. Yat sani do hastwid no se. Adin Hiltahel Jisla, Halashana, Nisala, Sodo, Honichaho, Nigido, Edo, Ashahan, Sago, Ega, Hut Ada, Behanatis, the Shikesh, the nurture at Kahasilo. Kodoshi Eya, Chakeba, Hajoni, Binetits, and Jonago. Eshi Kodobana Hudish Al, Pabana Sala, Nehemiah, Nika Away, Chanel Jones. I'm going to give you this floor. Ekut Edo Lih. Nijono nada snil sa she called that or sil that the education the or kon the cry we like to your attention for our entertainer here away cry Nijono be net it's a hadida.
Yad shikero shidane Chanel Jones nisha. Tanezani nashlen tohe glini bashish chin toda chini dasha che aro tsotso ni dashanale. Chinle dana sha aro tonanas dizzy as well. Throughout my whole life, I've been migrating back and forth from Tuba City to Chinle, and you know it's been a good 24 years for me. And with that said, I'm gonna tell you guys a little story about after I introduce myself a little bit more. Shema A. Diana Hosteen will yeah. Shije A. James Jones Jr. will yeah. Shema Sana A. Irene George will yeah. Dan Otto Shiche A. Leslie Hosteen Sr. will yeah. Dan Shanella Hosteen A. James Jones Sr. will yeah. Dan Otto Shanella Aston A. Juanita Jones will yeah. Dan. So as you have heard, from my family, I just have recently, have been able to realize that, my grandparents, they're not here anymore. But, I'm able to carry and instill what they have taught me, what they have told me to carry, how to carry myself. So I'm here to share that with you guys today. And I attended Arizona State University as well. I got my master's and bachelor's in education. Proud to identify myself as an educator. And also, just being able to be an impact to the youth. Along with, a few weeks ago, Justin, before he even reached out to me, I was at Bash's in Tuba City. And I made a choice, and I said, I'm going to go through the line of, remember how they scan things and there's a self-checkout? I decided to go into the line where the person that works there actually scans things. And so I was in line, and I'm standing there getting my things scanned, and I look to my right side, and there's newspapers. So I was like, I haven't heard or seen Navajo Times in such a while, so I picked it up and I looked at it. And what do I see there? I see Justin Jones enters the race with a sharp challenge to the Navajo government. And then, I also looked at the price and I said, $1.50. Oh my gosh, I remember when they were 50 cents. So I read the little snippet of what was under his picture and the title. And then I put it back down, and I got my groceries. I walked out, and I kept thinking. And I said, "He's running again. He's running," and it was something I thought of just for a couple of minutes. And on my drive home, I said, "I wonder what he's going to do. I wonder, how he's going to impact the needs and the concerns of the Navajo Nation and the Navajo government." But that was a thought for a while, and not realizing, a few weeks later. He reaches out to me, and he starts to say some good words about, what I do with singing and performing. And it turns out he said that he was a fan of mine. So yeah, he greeted me as his Nali, and he's my son as well. And fast forward to today, I'm standing here. I'm very honored, and it does take a lot of confidence to come up here and to talk and to speak and to identify myself with that kind of energy and that momentum here. And, I'm trying to bring myself up. I'm trying to get confident. I'm trying to make sure that I'm comfortable in this space that you guys are allowing me to be in. So I hope that you guys all are enjoying yourselves. I hope that you guys are getting ready for some good food to eat. And I'm here to provide some entertainment. As I was growing up, I was in part of Navajo Song and Dance, and my Nolly side were actually known as the JJ Singers. So I try to put that and implement that into my culture and my perspective of things as a Janna woman. So I'm going to share with you guys a song that I recently made. This is
This is a song about my grandmother. And, you know, with our elders, I was witnessing and observing today. There's that barrier between speaking to the elders from the youth. And, you know, there's a lot to it. And I happen to say that I'm a part of that barrier. My grandmother, you know, the only thing that I can instill is singing to her, so she understands what I'm saying to her. She understands how I think about her and what I'm trying to say. So, you know, I made this song for her, and she weaves. She thinks about different things every day, and I just hope that you guys enjoy this song. Hey, hey, young, hey, hey, young, hey, when I hey, 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 hey. Yang ne jonne go tie ne jonne go ne ta kes ne jonne go to desen hawa hey Yang ne jonne go tie ne jonne go ne ta kes ne jonne go to desen hawa hey Yang ne jonne go ne jonne go ne jonne go shema sane hey Yang ne jonne go ne jonne go ne jonne go shema sane hey Yang hey when hey 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 hey Yang ne jonne go tie ne jonne go ne ta kes ne jonne go so desen hawa hey Yang ne jonne go tie ne jonne go ne ta kes ne jonne go so desen hawa hey Yang ne jonne go ne jonne go ne jonne go shema sane hey Yang ne jonne go ne jonne go ne jonne go shema sane hey Yang hey when hey 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 hey Yang hey yang yeah. So growing up, you know, it's always been quite a journey. I feel like everyone has had a journey with their lives, but you know, we're all not perfect. We're all not, you know, trying to be the best of the best. We're just trying to live life the way it is now. We're trying to adapt. We're trying to figure out where we fit in and where we are going to apply ourselves with how we're going to be as an uncle, as an aunt, as a family member, as, you know, a parent, as somebody, as a child, as a daughter. All those different aspects come into play. And, you know, it's just, again, thanks for having me. It's an honor. And, you know, I'm going to share quite a few songs. I got a long list in my head. Yo Hawana yo Hawana hey Yang yo Hawana yo Hawana hey Yang yo Hawana yo Hawana yo Yo Hawana yo Hawana yo Ni zon go na hada hajes Yang yego yego Ni zon go na hada hajes Yang hajo hawana yo hawana hey Yang hajo hawana yo yo ho and a hey, young I yo ho and a yo ho and a yo. Yo ho and a yo ho and a yo. Ni hizone go na hada hezes. Young I ye go, ye go. Ye go. Ni hizone go na hada hezes. Young I zo ho and a yo ho and a hey. Young I zo ho and a yo ho and a hey. Young I yo ho and a yo ho and a yo. Yo ho and a yo ho and a yo. Ni hizone go na hada hezes. Young I ye go. Ye go. Ni hizone go na hada hezes. Young I ye go. Ye go. Ni hizone go na hada hezes. Young I zo ho and a yo ho and a hey. Young I zo ho and a yo ho and a hey. Young I yo ho and a yo ho and a yo. Yo ho and a yo ho and a yo. Ni hizone go na hada hezes. Young I ye go. Ye go. Ni hizone go na hada hezes. Young I hey, young I. Thank you. Someone said they almost started dancing. Yeah. So music is a beautiful thing. It's also a sacred thing that I always like to share. I've been doing performing and singing for quite a while, and it has been quite some time for me to be able to be up here again. And I'm really glad, that first opportunity I got to catch on was for the future president, Mr. Justin Jones. So I'm going to go ahead and sing another song. A part of me growing up was Navajo song and dance, being part of the traditional era and figuring out different things of what Hajonje and Naye mean. So I'm still in the process of figuring things out and trying to teach myself and instill myself with that kind of knowledge that, our elders have put here for us. And also, another big part of what I've endured is Native American church, and being able to, be open up into that space of prayer, that space of, how to conduct yourself and the procedures, the ceremonial procedures, and how to do things in that matter. So those are the two different practices that I pretty much grew up with, and I thank my grandparents, I thank my parents, I thank myself for being able to encourage, for me to be able to learn those things. But I'm going to go ahead and sing another song. We'll just keep it rolling and just keep things going. Hey yo hi yo hey yeah. Hey yo hi yo hang hey yang hey yo hi yo hey yeah. Hey yo hi yo hang hey yang hey yo hi yo hey yeah. Hey yo hi yo hang hey yang shane sa shane stay hey yo hang hey yang hey yo hey yo hang hey yang shane sa shane stay hey yo hi yo hung hey hey yo hi yo hey hey yo hi yo hung hey hey yo hi yo hey hey yo hi yo hung hey yang oh shane stang oh shane stay hey yo hung hey yang hey yo hey hey yo hung hey yang hey yo hey yo hung hey yang oh shane stang oh shane stay hey yo hung hey yang hey yo hey yo hung hey yang hey yo hey yo hung hey yang hey yang. Thank you. Hey, hey, young, hey, hey, young. The skiers, hey, no, go. The John go. Be not no way. Hey, 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 young. It's Enya je hai nos go ne jon go be na so hawe hey 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 yang hey hey oh yang hey oh yang hey oh 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 yang oh yang oh hey hey oh hey 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 yang the skiers high nos go ne John go be na so hawe hey 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 yang the Enya je high nos go ne John go be na no hawe hey 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 yang hey oh yang hey oh yang hey oh 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 yang oh yang oh hey hey oh hey 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 yang hey oh 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 yang hey oh yang hey oh hey oh hey oh hey oh hey oh hey oh yang oh yang oh hey hey oh hey hey oh hey hey oh. Thank you. Can I get some water up here? All right. So, oh, we're ahead of. All right. Well, we'll keep going with the things here. But I just want to keep sharing some words and just pretty much how the energy has been in here ever since this morning. Really grateful again to be able to perform in front of you guys. I believe some of us are still waiting for our food. Food hasn't come out yet. Oh yeah. Thank you. But I know that Justin Jones has been involved with a lot of things. His name is really familiar with the years that he's been doing what he's been doing. I recently come to find doing research about him, figuring out who he is, and even though we have the same last names, we don't know each other. I figured people were looking at the agenda. And I figured they were like, that's probably his daughter. That's probably like his granddaughter. But no, I had no knowledge of who he was. And I had a minimal knowledge. But, he reached out. We greeted each other. Now we're connected as relatives. So he's my Nolly. He's my son. That's how I greet him, how he greets me. So, it's going to be a long journey. And I'm very thankful that I got to know him. And I'm beginning to know him. Who he is, how he is, his characteristics. He's very straightforward. His phone call with me was, I'm a big fan and I want you to perform. And he just straight to the point. He didn't sugarcoat anything. He didn't, ask me, what are your plans? Or he was really direct. And, that's what I enjoyed kind of hearing, because majority of the time it's a long conversation of, this is who my family is. This is my clans. This is who I'm from, where I'm from. And, that's good stuff to know, but I just really want to know the details and, that he provided that for me. And so I just told him, I'll be there. And pretty much it just worked out. So, yeah. So I'm into Native American church, and I know that a lot of these ways, they have certain sacred sentimentals and they have sacred procedures. But there's tons of things that are put online about our way of life and how we follow it. But I'm gonna go ahead and share a Native American church song. This is a grandparent song. It was composed by Kevin Yazzie, and I just hope you guys enjoy it. Think of your grandparents, think of the ones who passed, and how we can continue forward with their prayers and what they wanted for us. Nejonego ho hina nechanenela awe ana he ne yowe. Nejonego ho hina nechanenela awe ana he ne yowe. Di koni himasane doni hiche. Di bene bient abenashni ya hey ne. Nejona gona haba when lodo. Nejona gona begitani do kanani says I know ene I know ene yana hey oh. Nejonego ho hina nechanenela awe ana hey ne yowe. Di koni himasane doni hiche. Di bene bient abenashni ya hey ne. Nejona gona habek when the lodo. Nejona gona begitani do kanani says I know I know ne Janna yo ne jonne go he na ne khanen ne la we yana hey ne yo. Thank you. Thank you. So I see your food isn't out yet. And I just blazed through like 6 different songs for you guys. So, I can stand up here and talk and everything, but I was pretty nervous coming up here, to be honest. There's about over 300 people in this room, and then we got the live feed, and then we got, the radio station I was recently on, and it's a lot of pressure to be able to kind of just figure things out while I'm up here. But, I do appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. So I'm guessing we just keep the show rolling and just keep it going. All right. How many of you guys are from Winter Rock? Any Winter Rockers? Yep. Anybody from Fort Defiance? Oh, we got someone here who's been all over the rares. Anyone from Tuba City? All right, okay. Chinle, Arizona. All right, way to go. Shiprock, New Mexico. There you are. Crown Point, New Mexico. Is it Crown? Yeah, Crown Point. Oh, way back there. Let's see. Copper Mine. We got Copper Mine. Page. Let's see. Jedito, Shanto, Pinion. Let's see, what else? Dalcon, Loop. All right. Got a ton. So yeah, with everything. Oh, there's your food. There's your food. As Navajos, and we love food. One of the things that I really love is butchering a sheep and, getting everything on it. Yes, I love butchering sheep. If you haven't butchered a sheep, you should really gather your friends and family and butcher sheep. And it's just, there's a lot of things to this way of life that we live, and it's really beautiful. It's really nice, and I wouldn't give up any other culture or to be a part of any other culture. I would prefer to be Navajo, and I'm glad I'm Navajo. I'm glad you guys are Navajo, and but one of the things that I've been hearing is new leadership is what's needed, and figuring out where the aspects of things are, and and also another thing is to be open-minded. We need to be able to have that open mindset, because they're going to be naysayers. They're going to be people who say you should do it this way, you should do it that way, and there's just a lot to it. And being open-minded is realizing I hear you out, but we prefer to go this way, or we prefer to do that way, and just being mindful of it all. It's definitely something that's hard and difficult to do. Also professionalism, figuring out how to be professional about things when you're in that kind of trade and you're in that kind of career. But I know that there's just a lot to it. But I'm gonna keep continuing to sing, and I just hope you guys enjoy. Ne jo ne go ne jo ne go way as ho young hey young ne jo ne go way as ho young hey yang ne jonne go ta no se to ne jonne go ta ni ya to ba hen sen ho yang he yang ne jo ne go ne jo ne go away as a ho yang he yang ne jo ne go da no se so ne jo ne go da ni ya do ba hian sen ho yang he yang ne jo ne go da no se so ne jo ne go da ni ya do ba hian sen ho ya he yang ne jo ne go ne jo ne go away as a ho yang he yang ne jo ne go da no se so ne jo ne go da ni ya do ba hian sen ho ya he yang ne jo ne go da no se so ne jo ne go da ni ya do ba hian sen ho ya he yang ne jo ne go ne jo ne go away as a ho yang he yang ne jo ne go da no se so ne jo ne go da ni ya do ba hian sen ho ya he yang ne jo ne go da no se so ne jo ne go da ni ya do ba hian sen ho ya he yang. Thank you. How we all doing? How many of you guys got your food? Is it good? All right, perfect. Cool. I'm hungry too. Just kidding. But yeah, how are we all feeling? You guys okay? You guys good? You guys been in your chairs ever since like 10 a.m. this morning, and hardly any of you guys got up. But if you guys need a stretch, go stretch. If you need to use the restroom, go to the restroom. I kind of forgot we are in a casino. So if you want to go to the casino, play $10, use your player's card. No, I'm just kidding. We are here for Justin Jones. That's who we're here for. So, I'm going to keep continuing to sing. So that's what I'll do. Hey Anna yo, hey Anna yo, hey Anna yo, ho yang hey yang hey Anna yo, hey Anna yo, hey Anna yo, ho yang hey yang hey Anna yo, hey Anna yo, hey Anna yo, ho yang hey yang hey Anna yo, hey Anna yo, hey Anna yo, ho young hey young ho hey ho hey ho young hey young hey yo hey yo hey yo ho young hey young hey yo hey yo hey yo ho young hey young hey yo hey yo hey yo ho young hey young hey yo hey yo hey yo ho young hey young ho hey ho hey ho young hey young hey yo hey yo hey yo ho young hey young hey yo hey yo hey yo ho young hey young hey yo hey yo hey yo ho young hey young hey yo hey yo hey yo ho young hey young ho hey ho hey ho young hey young hey yo hey yo hey yo ho young hey young hey yo hey yo hey yo ho young hey young hey yo hey yo hey yo ho young hey young hey yo hey yo hey yo ho young hey young ho hey ho hey ho young hey young ho hey ho hey ho young hey young hey young. Hey yo hey young hey yo hey young hey young hey young hey young hey yo hey young hey yo hey young hey yo hey young away hey young hey yo hey young hey yo hey young hey yo hey young hey young hey yo hey young hey yo hey young hey yo hey young hey young hey yo hey young hey yo hey young hey yo hey young hey young hey young. I believe this is like my third time performing at Twin Arrows. Third time. My biggest crowd was back at ASU when I performed at graduation. I was a graduate, and then they told me to come up and sing. That was like a crowd of 5,000, I think. it was really, really nerve-wracking standing up there and seeing the whole symposium full of, different natives, and it was really nice. But, to be able to be up here, again, thank you for Justin Jones and his team for inviting me and providing you guys with some entertainment. I hope you guys enjoy what I'm giving you guys and, what I'm presenting. And how I identify myself and who I am, and all I want is for you guys to feel good, to leave with a good feeling, to leave happy, to leave with something that my music can give, and that's just my hope. That's my hope, and I can't go through all these tables and have all these different conversations with you guys, but I do hope that you guys take something away from my performance and your eating, and but yeah, so I hope the food is good. I smell it, I see it. And then I'll go ahead and share some Native American church songs some more, and continue to just entertain you guys when you guys have a good meal. Hey na hey na hey na ho hey na hey ne. Hey na hey na hey na ho hey na hey ne. Hey na hey na hey na ho hey na hey ne. Hey na hey na hey na ho hey na hey ne hey ne yo hey na hey ne yo. Hey na hey na hey na ho hey na hey ne. Hey na hey na hey na ho hey na hey ne. Hey na hey na hey na ho hey na hey ne. Hey na hey na hey na ho hey na hey ne hey ne yo hey na hey ne yo. Hey na hey na hey na ho hey na hey ne. Hey na hey na hey na ho hey na hey ne. Hey na hey na hey na ho hey na hey ne. Hey na hey na hey na ho hey na hey ne hey ne yo hey na hey ne yo. Hey na hey na hey na ho hey na hey ne. Hey na hey na hey na ho hey na hey ne. Hey na hey na hey na ho hey na hey ne. Hey na hey na hey na ho hey na hey ne hey ne yo hey na hey ne yo. Thank you, thank you. You still good on time? Way na hey ho, way hi yo, way hey yang, way hi yo, way na way hang way hey yang. Way na a ho, way yo hi yo, ya way yo hi way hi yo hi yo hi yo hi yo hi yo way na way hang way hey 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 yang yo way hang yo way hang way hi yo hi yo hi yo way na way hang way hey 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 yang way na a ho way yo hi yo hi yo 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 hi yo way yo hi yo hi yo hi yo hi yo way na way hang way hey 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 yang yo way hang yo way hang way hi yo hi yo hi yo way na way hang way hey 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 yang way na a ho way yo hi yo hi yo yo hang hey 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 way hi yo hi yo hi yo hi yo hi yo way na way hang way hey 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 yang yo way hang yo way hang way hi yo hi yo hi yo way na way hang way hey 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 oh hey 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 oh. Are we feeling full yet? Kinda. All right, so I'm gonna end you guys with 2 songs, and then we'll leave the mic open, and I'll give it back to the MC. I'm gonna end with 2 Native American church songs, and these songs are pretty much the originated basis of what I've heard, and they're really easy songs, and they are very sacred, and I hope you guys enjoy. Hi yo, hey na yo, 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 hi yo, hey na hey ne yo. Hi yo, hey na yo, hi yo, hey na yo. Hi yo, hey na yo, 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 hi yo, hey na hey ne yo. Hi yo, hey na yo, hi yo, hey na yo, hi yo, hey na yo, hi yo, hey na yo. Hayo heyana, hayo heyana, hayo heyana, hey ne yo. Yo isana heyana yo, 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 yo isana heyana hey ne yo. Yo isana heyana yo, yo isana heyana yo. Yo isana heyana yo, yo isana heyana yo, yo isana heyana yo, yo isana heyana yo, yo isana heyana hey ne yo. Yo isana heyana yo, yo isana heyana yo, yo isana heyana yo, yo isana heyana yo, yo isana heyana yo. Yo isana heyana yo, yo isana heyana hey ne yo. Well, thank you guys for having me, and I hope you guys have safe travel back home. I hope that you guys continue to think about the future and what Justin Jones had to say for us. Again, stay blessed, and take care of yourselves, take care of your elders, take care of your families. But I'm gonna give it back to the MC now. Yeah.
Achaha shteja ni janago Sakanya I see bika hui hey ado achaha tot ahol soda andi ko hokas achilta huil ne do ni jano kode e hanna yat egi do sodazen nahat ayat egi jano ba hol jeshko e chaha